I have hit the start streaming button. All right. I don't remember exactly where we were when you left off. Did we just stop in the middle of the dungeon? Had you guys gone back?
I remember I turned some undead and they ran out of this room.
Yeah.
Can you explain this room to us?
They were in that room south. Okay, hold on.
And there were rats chomping on them.
Yeah. Was that this time or was that?
I thought it was this time, wasn't it?
I don't know.
You know, we walked in, like wraiths or something came up out of the floor or the bodies or something. I don't remember, but I turned them and then they ran out. They ran down this corridor that you've drawn in red pen.
Skeletal wights came up, which you fought multiple times. They're basically fancy draining skeletons, more or less. With a little bit of flesh on them, but not much. It looks like there were a total of 5.
And I think they ran north because you said the magic mouth activated again.
Dad.
Hey, one sec. What's up?
I'm just dyeing my hair.
You're dyeing it? What color?
Blue.
Oh, that's cool. Can't wait to see how it turns out.
Do you know the remote is? Because we have 25 minutes of waiting.
The TV? Yeah, over by the TV.
Which one?
Like the TV down here. Oh. Just look on the round table. I look forward to seeing it. All right, I'm back.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I said they ran north, cool.
Well,
this room, let's see.
Yeah, you really didn't describe this room. They basically sprang up out of the ground and attacked us or whatever.
Let's do it. I'm pretty sure it was a pretty messed up room, like rubble and bits of furniture and metal and bones everywhere, which is why they were so hard to spot.
Right, we did search it some. You said the more we searched, the more we'd find, but we found a case with a handprint lock or something.
That was a different room.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it was. I thought it was this room.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Let me look.
Is this the room that we got to?
Oh, you're right. You did get a bunch of stuff. Oh, and I was going to create a bunch of stuff, which I didn't do. Hey, cool.
We ran past a really hot wall or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically you did search. You found, I think, 2 chests open, 1 closed.
Yeah, something like that.
And in that south area, there's one of those little key card teleport node type things. Like right where Rothbird and Leland are standing, roughly.
Is it lit up? It actually works.
Yeah, it has power.
We need to figure out how these things work. The I guess data pad that Twillin has that been useful at all? Have you been going over that and trying to figure out stuff, science, tech stuff?
You know it.
Does that mention anything about these teleporters?
I don't know. Does it?
What kind of questions are you looking to have answered? That would be a better way of doing it.
Like, how do you activate them? Where do they go?
You know how to activate them. You've done it.
Dial them in.
You scan your security card. You don't dial them in. They all go somewhere specific. You don't know how to know where that is.
Is it that's the right question. One of the fears of that other teleport system was if we step in and the other end is destroyed, will we just poof out of existence? Is that a thing that can happen to these?
I thought with the other ones we tested and they just didn't go. If you try to go somewhere, they don't go.
Or the ones that were built by humans, like in the Thoth areas, that is true. You have not tested with these because you've never been through one of these.
We pushed a rock or two, but that's about it.
The technical understanding needed, I don't think you have the right documents for that, but even if you did, I don't know, without months and months of research, that you'd have the technical understanding of that corner case that isn't even ever supposed to happen. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Do you guys remember what was in the 2 chests?
Okay,
Roughly.
so just to make sure, our understanding of these teleporters are this one goes one single place in particular.
Yep.
Okay. No
It would
dialing or
go. It
anything.
would go to a corresponding pad somewhere,
Okay.
which
All right.
theoretically means you could come back, assuming there's
Derek,
no
you posted
damage or.
in Hackmaster General a whole bunch of stuff
Oh, good.
on October 1st.
Good. It's like I thought ahead and knew I wouldn't remember this. Great. Perfect. Well, if you need any of that stuff, it's there. I'm not throwing it all on your character sheets right now because, ugh. I mean, feel free to create an item and put it on there, but I'm sure 90% of that goes in Dave's bag of holding anyway.
Mm. What is the difference between the key cards and the identity plaques?
They are
Anything?
the same.
Okay.
I call them keycards. The module
Okay.
calls them Rudishva identity plaques. All right, so you are sitting in this room full of rubble. Some undead have run off. There were some secret doors you had kind of gone through, connecting the rooms. Up to the north and to the east a bit, there was a big room with like a pit and a giant pillar. Up north the other way is a wall of fire. Somewhere off to your west, you're guessing there's a mage. Because, some sort of magic was coming at you when you were fighting big undead ogre type things. And somewhere north or northwest or somewhere, there were some sort of bug creatures that sounded an alarm, but then you guys had run off. I think that's kind of what you found in the area.
Well, this is the room we're in. I'm going to see if there's secret doors.
Oh, yeah. All right, that'll take a little while, but sure.
Shouldn't
Anyone
take too
else?
long. Well,
Probably not. The room is like 15 by 10.
Oh, those are 10-foot squares. So
Oh, wow. Okay.
oh, well, then we're huge. How did we
no, you're
size
not.
up in this?
Four you
adventure?
can fit in one square there.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it takes time. If everyone's just chilling, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Go up here and make sure this is the way I was seeing before. Oh, yep. Fire room, fire door, and the door to the. Was that just a pit? Was it open to below? Can you describe that room that was up there again?
Sure. So, so there was kind of like a 5-foot ledge going all the way, well, as far as you could see, around the pit. There's a smooth black granite pillar rising up out of the pit, which, from what you could see, just goes down into darkness. I believe you're at the top end of this pit, though. Yeah. And that's about all you saw. I mean, you walked in the door and you turned around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't want to go in there. It looked imposing.
Sure. Yeah. You do not find any secret doors. Good talk.
Okay. Good talk. Which one do you want to do?
You cut out there.
I
What you say?
didn't catch that.
We gonna follow the undead, or are we gonna head the other way?
Kill the undead.
Yeah, let's kill undead. I mean, I think that's what you'd advocate for, right?
Yeah, I would. Those are kind of scary undead. All right, I'm all for it. Let's go.
Right, you get back into this room, which was kind of like a bunk room or something, like bunk beds, like recessed into the walls here. No sign of those undead at this point.
Were they actual skeletons? Did they come through the floor? What did they do? Or they? You keep calling them skeletal wraiths. I don't.
They are mostly skeletal with spots. Good chunks of their body have like really thin, tight skin stretched over them. But I mean, you see the bones everywhere, the face, the ribs, even the arms and legs. They're not like ghouls that are a lot more fleshy. But they're not completely skeletal either. Like, if you shoot arrows at them, the arrows will... Well, actually, they still won't do as much damage, but they'll rip some flesh. Alright, you're in this room. You see no sign of those undead that went running.
Smell for him, Rothbert. Use your evil detecting nose.
Well, I stick my head out and then back. Whoop, not and back in. So hopefully I don't get too fire damaged.
I mean, it's a little warm out there. If you run through, you might, but no, you're good. Just peek
I
your
was
head out.
looking both ways to see if the undead were there.
You don't see them.
Is there a secret alarm in this hallway?
There was an alarm to the south, yeah. Well, it wasn't so much an alarm. It was a magic mouth that said something.
Wasn't that the hallway just west of here that looks the same?
There was one that looked the same, but that one didn't have a... Shit, did they both? No.
Thought that was when
This one made like a
and everyone
hologram
came and
appear, I
attacked
think.
us.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the hologram appeared right when we entered the room.
Yeah, of our hologram of Armani on the south end appeared. It said, "Brothers, the treachery of the Kalyani has destroyed the perfect hegemony of the Starborn. Our masters are killed or lie dying. The Varuda are no more, but the Varamani must survive. Thanes, thinking as always about the welfare of their children, have located a new home for the pack. Druva and Rudiga remain to guide you, who are our rear guard. Venara leads the people to a new life below. Seek Druva and Rudiga at the command chamber, and they will direct you to the hidden shrine. We wait your swift return. Hurry!" It's a lot like a "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi" type of message. Did you look down here before? I don't remember.
No.
All right. So you got a door off to your left, one of those iris doors. And to your right,
Is this where the skeletons ran?
is that where they came from? I don't know. That's not where they came from. No, they're not
They
down there.
they ran into this room.
They
I
ran.
just trying to figure out where they went from there.
Yeah, you don't see them. You can see in the room up ahead. It looks like it was probably another like barracks type area once, but it looks like it's been kind of like stripped down and broken. Near the middle of the room, you see a big skeleton, probably Varumani, you're guessing, and it's surrounded by dozens of some other creature, like a squatter, amphibian-looking type skeleton. All of them are like covered in char marks, and this looks old. I mean,
Sorry, what did the voice say? See two people about a place?
I'll paste it so you can read it. At
Okay.
your leisure. No lie, but cutting and pasting from PDF. It's like a million blank spaces, isn't it? I guess everywhere it wraps for the column.
You should
All right,
just
there we go.
Windows copy it to Discord.
That would probably be better. Well, that wouldn't work great either because it's cut across 2 pages where I'm reading it. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, so basically there's a ton of skeletons in there and otherwise a broken down room. You don't see any exits.
Did you?
We have a
paste it
guy
somewhere?
that
I don't
finds
see it
exits for us.
Oh, it's
I'm
in
not
the-
worried.
in the client.
You have a sword that finds exits for you.
That sword only works with Basil. It's a union requirement.
You are completely unsurprised as you enter and the large skeleton rises
I already
up.
have my large killing weapon out. I thought that may happen.
It begins to speak, but you may attack right away if you wish.
Flash your key card.
I got my key card out.
It is speaking a language only Dave would understand right now.
Okay. What does it say?
By the Thane's name shall the way be made clear. Points at you. It's like it's expecting an answer.
I turn around and look at everybody.
Wait, before you even have time to say anything, Andrew, what are you doing since you were right there with sword ready?
Well, where is it? It's in the middle of the room or right next?
Yeah, like maybe 10, 15 feet in front of you guys.
I mean, I'm so fast. I'm ready, but I like to see how hard it hits before it hits me. So, did
Basically,
it sound
what I'm asking,
threatening?
are you
And
moving up to attack, or is Dave going to
No.
be able to talk? Okay, that was all I wanted to really check for the moment. All right, Dave, go ahead.
It asks for the Thane's name. Am I familiar with that term, Thane? That's the guys
Magic
on
Mouth just talked about it.
That's like king, basically.
right.
Ruler, whatever.
Isn't that what they call the guys that run the elevators?
There is a Thane of those guys, yeah.
Okay. Do we know his name?
Not I.
Wouldn't you be better trying the one you just heard from the thing out front?
Sure. Is that Vanara?
The skeleton glares at you as he waits for your answer, and then you say, what?
Vanara.
Like you address the skeleton with that? Okay.
Yes.
It nods at you and starts walking to the east, to the far wall. Is
Now's
doing
the time
anything.
to attack it from behind
It's true.
with a bonus.
I'm watching it go. Is it leaving?
It's going east. So what do you mean by leaving?
I
let it
follow
go.
like I own the place.
Oh, I understand. I thought you thought it was walking like past you the other way.
No.
Gotcha. It heads over to the east wall and is kind of like in front of where one of the bunks is all torn apart. And it seems to stick its finger into the wall. And there's a clicking noise and part of the wall slides away.
That's your job, Basil. What the fuck?
Yeah. Basil, jeez.
It's got a. Is that a secret door finding finger?
It was up in the northeast here. I gotta draw a thing. 1 sec. Yeah, secret door finding finger. Chop that off, take it with you. Secret door. Boom. You saw it and then you didn't, but now you see it again. I gotta draw like a red line or something.
Okay.
Where's my drawing tools? There. Hopefully that's within the walls. That's pretty close.
Yeah, there's another door. Is this a secret door, or can I just open it?
There is a secret door. If you wish to open it, I guess you don't have to. I'll keep it shut for the moment.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Oh, I must have put a normal door on there instead of a secret door. Oops. All right.
And
Well,
I
halt as you
kinda-
walk in.
Kind of see all the way out here. I don't know if
God
that's
damn it.
good or bad.
That's actually really surprising.
Especially
What can
because I don't.
What can you see? It's just black.
It's just dark. It's the background of the module, not the blackness of I can't see.
That's weird. I don't see that.
Again, that's still impressive because I don't either.
There's like
I
a
don't see
wall there.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete you and put you back on, Dave, because you shouldn't be able to
Okay.
You
see all
must
that.
have gotten secret permissions.
Dave, hacking the client.
What I do?
How about now, Dave?
I could still see it. It's
Huh.
hold on. Let's see what I got here. It's basically it's just bright out to here, and
Huh.
then it
Like you're seeing within your light radius.
no, there's just two non-moving semicircles basically. They go
Huh.
out this far. There's nothing there though.
Whatever. I'll just live with it. I don't like. I click on you and I don't see that, so that's weird. You're special, Dave. You're special. All right. Well, don't all get into the room here, because
Okay. Yeah. Tell us what's going on.
yeah. So you do walk like Rothbert's in front, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You open that secret door and you see like the backside of some big chairs, big like stone throne type chairs. You are elevated maybe 40 feet. You see like the little elevation marks there.
Yep.
So you're about 40 feet up above the rest of the cavern down there. There's definitely some sort of continual light down there, which more or less fills this entire chamber.
Maybe that's what I'm seeing.
Even from up here, you can see 3 huge statues of Arumani down there. Like their heads are probably just about level with you. They're big. Probably more interesting to you though is that these chairs up here are not unoccupied. You see 2 like large Farumani skeletons standing there. Let me get them on here. I gotta find them. There it is. All right. They should be bigger than that.
Are they sitting in the chairs?
Give me 1 minute. I gotta get the stuff on there. One of them is sitting in the chair, and the other 2 were standing beside it. But as the secret door slides open, they both turn. And address you in Varumani, which again, only Rothberg can understand. And they shout, "You approach the first thane, bend the knee and explain yourselves," lest his wrath become apparent.
Vanara.
Well, first of all, you don't understand that.
Well, that's what Dave said last time, and it was good for us. So
Oh.
I'm saying it.
They give you a curious look, I guess, but don't respond to that. But they're also they're holding huge battle axes, and they are looking ready to attack if something isn't forthcoming.
I give him a bow, I guess, and I say, who is we come to speak to the first thane. They probably don't understand me, do they?
Give me a charisma check, or if you have some sort of knowledge of courtly affairs or something, you can do that if you prefer. But
nope, I'll have to give you a charisma.
We are but lost circus performers.
Wow.
blow it.
Awesome.
That isn't terrible. It's not good, but your charisma's pretty high. They still seem on edge, but the guy who was sitting in the chair stands and turns. Says, "It has been a long time. What news do you bring of my people?" In Varamani.
I recognize him as what are they called? Varamani? Something like that?
Yeah, they're the really tall
right.
The troll-like.
Okay. Your people live.
Although, to be clear, these things are fully skeletal.
I know.
Undead. Because I know you love undead.
I know. I'm trying not to just run up and start a fight. I don't know. I don't know how big and bad these things are. Plus, this sounds like the first of, this guy's people. Maybe he's not, totally bad. I don't know. I say your people live. They reside within the mountain.
What of the traitor, Rudiga?
I know of no one named Rudiga.
He makes a scoffing noise.
Except for they did say Druva and Rudiga remain to guide you. They are a rear guard. Rudiga is a traitor.
Yes.
What?
He's just staring at you silently.
All right. Why do you remain here?
We're bound to this place to protect our people.
And how does you being bound here protect your people?
Do not question me. Seems angry.
Is that what he says?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the answer to tell you the truth, but
so I guess the rest of the party's getting one side of the conversation, just like my side.
Whatever Rothbard said just made him mad. You guys know that.
I thought the translating thing didn't translate output.
Good point. I don't know if it does.
Yeah, I assume I'm not talking in a language they understand.
I didn't think of that till now, so we're just going to keep rolling with it at the moment, but we'll keep that in mind for the next one. There's a little 2% power indicator on the bracelet right now for outgoing, and it's just going to hit 0 by the end of this conversation.
I got no more batteries.
I don't know. They're undead. Maybe they have magical language understanding skills. Maybe they're wearing bracelets. It works out. Built in to their skeletal bones.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't question it.
All right. What?
He's on edge. He's gripping a massive
axe.
No,
you said the other two had axes, right?
Like a massive mattock, like a pick, basically. Real big, real fancy looking too. artifact. Is it crusted in diamonds or anything? No, but it's big. You're just kind of. What'd you just say to him?
What did I just say?
I don't know.
I had asked him how his being here protects his people.
Oh yeah, and that made him mad. Okay, so you haven't said anything since then.
You're supposed to say his people need some more money. We came to get some money for them.
They need strong rulership. You should attend them currently.
He looks unhappy with you. If you wish to prove yourself, if you wish to survive, you have 3 days to produce the eyes, heart, and tongue of the traitor. If you fail, you'd be advised to flee,
And
or you'll be enemies of the people.
that you don't talk to.
Well, that pissed him off.
Thanks, Dave.
You can go
Or
ahead and
quite
roll
like
that.
that. It's just like, we
can go
probably
ahead and roll
wouldn't get
initiative.
out there without a fight.
We'll just go ahead and shut the door.
I
Fight us
am the
out there.
undead slayer.
Yeah, that's true. If they're intelligent undead, they shouldn't like him anyway.
That's true.
And they seem intelligent.
He was on thin ice.
Oh, initiative. How does this whole initiative thing work? I forgot.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Coolin probably doesn't have any idea that things have gone south, right?
Oh no, it's
Well,
pretty
I mean,
clear
we
this
know
thing was
what party
getting
you're in.
pissed.
When I whip my mace out, you might know. But you're kind of down the hall, so.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that's true. Depending on your position, you might not know.
Yeah, I can't see Dave at all.
Yeah, I'm not probably that close anyway. I'm probably back here by the door.
Now I can see you.
Yeah. I don't know that I would have gone that far into the room.
All right.
You should just give him the statue head as the head of Rajiva or whatever. Bam, we're done.
Bam, easy. GG, easy. What the? Let's see. 872. Okay. Fix that up. It's good. That looks okay. Is everyone who feels like they need initiative to have one? All right. The guy you'd been talking to, the one in the middle, grips his massive mattock, steps forward, and I mean, even from like back here, he swings it at you. Got how to roll attacks and stuff, man. Nat 20. I really wanted to start off tonight well, but
What?
I'll settle for a hit. Luckily for you, they do not have strength. Oh, do they? Hold on. Unluckily for you, they do have strength.
How much did you do? I can't see. Okay.
17, but you soaked 4 of it. As this mattock comes smashing into you. Doesn't feel good, but luckily you got good armor. The two beside him. Well, one of the two besides him opens his mouth and like shrieks at you. And I need a saving throw from Rothbert and Leland, and Fane.
What kind of saving throw?
It's a good question. Let me look. Spell. And it's sound based if somehow you have some sort of something related to that.
It's 4 good.
Or it's not great.
Jesus.
Great honor is not included, in case that mattered. Although you failed by
It's
13
5 good.
or 11. No, 5 was still bad. Leland, apparently, being around the corner here, the sound doesn't quite blast you as much. The other 2 of you find yourself stunned and unable to act this round as the volume and the pounding sound fills your heads and just makes you unable to act. This other one moves up and takes a battle axe swing at Dave.
It feels like this is a honor duel for Dave and these guys, right?
Probably not a very long one. Wow, Dave. 44 plus 6, and you took 3.
I'm cool with that.
I'll bet you are. I should probably put a stun on you. Whatever. I'll just add 4 if I need to. So basically, you guys lose this turn. Twillin, I don't know. You're just chilling back there.
He's gonna move up.
You heard a loud, probably the guy, those of you back here, you didn't have to make saving throws or anything, but you're like, damn, that was loud. That was uncomfortably loud. Just so you know.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's scary.
Yeah.
I whispered to Leland, should we shrink him?
He has the wrong battle axe. Oh, dude. Well, you got lucky, Dave. No,
All
actually,
right.
that was the right battle axe. Never mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. New round, I guess. Y'all definitely know something's going on right now. Those of you who were stunned can roll initiatives and act this round if you wish.
Does a +3 sword give you +3 to initiative as well, or no?
Magic weapons should give you a +1 if they're magic, and basically if it's magic, you get a +1.
Okay.
I think 2nd edition gives it to you per bonus, but Hackmaster, I don't know, the whole whatever. All right. Initiative got messed up. Chef, you're first.
I'll just go decapitate the Shrieker. So I can get 2 times, maybe.
Sure. Given that the other one was attacking Dave, he doesn't get a free hit on you or anything. You ninja your way up there, and you're doing what now?
I'm killing him.
All right, do that.
With my edged weapon.
Yeah. Go for it. That'll hit. Barely. You're -10, just barely got in there. So he does take half being a skeleton, and you ended up doing 16 out of the 32 that you rolled.
Yay.
But,
And then I, bob and weave and dodge and stuff.
Of course, like the monk you are. Leland, I see a laser pistol in your hand, I think. You want one in each hand? Be amazing.
Only after he becomes proficient. We need to figure out how proficiency works when you're teaching yourself.
I think it's fine. We'll just you spend the money, but you're spending on supplies. Your Shaco is what you're still zeroing this. You're pretty sure the sight on this thing is wrong. You might have to get in there and tweak it or Give it to Twillin or something.
Willen's got one too.
Oh, good. Maybe she'll take a shot too. Don't you guys have rifles now?
Yeah, that went into my bag.
All right. Okay.
We hadn't looked at the rifles yet. We don't know anything about them.
And also, that's a weight concern at that point.
That's true. What you doing, Twillin?
Quillen is gonna cast a spell.
What spell?
She's trying to figure out how to roll her wild mage. Oh, there it is.
Please search.
slightly.
Ooh.
Nope.
But you are
You do
casting
get
as a
to
third
cast
level
it as
mage.
a level 2 character. Good
Level
job.
3.
Oh,
So if
wow.
you try to cast like a spell and you are too low, it just doesn't work.
No,
Or
it matters if
It
the
varies-
spell has stuff that scales for level, like fireballs and magic
Okay.
missiles.
Boop.
And distances and such
God
like
damn
that
it.
usually get affected by it.
Gee,
Hold on, there's a table here I can look
who
at.
could have seen this coming?
Yeah, roll that thing.
Okay, hold on. It's a 2d6,
You push the button on the table.
2d4.
Is it? Well, I don't know. What is it?
There's no table. I mean,
Oh,
there
no,
is,
just
but
a
it's text.
D12.
Let me pull it up.
It's a 1 to 12 tables. So
Yeah,
I should
That's
just roll a
probably
d12.
yeah, that'd be a D12.
Yeah.
And there's 1 or 2 results I just really can't do.
It's a giant leech. Well, it's
All
some
right.
number of giant leeches.
Roll for the number. I don't think I have giant leech, but I might be able to.
5 giant leeches.
Mojo Bob. Giant leech.
Well, he's gonna be like, "Wow, I got 2 hits for Leech right around the same time."
They
One of
drain
your
blood.
players is looking stuff up.
They drain blood. This is going to be super effective.
Oh no!
Well, okay. Even giant leeches are size small. They range from 2 to 5 feet long.
They might be able to like bear one of these things down to the ground. That's about it.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them on as bats because I don't want to spend 5 minutes getting a leech
Sure.
token. But
On their first attack, they attach, and then after that, they suck blood.
They try to suck blood. And then they turn it into undead. And then we got a mess.
dude, that'd be sweet. Like vampire rules. Actually, I'm gonna use this rat instead.
It has anesthetizing saliva. So there you go. They can be killed by attack or by salt sprinkled on their bodies.
Damn, those rats are small. This was a mistake switching to rats. You just see the tiny little hit point bars. At least I do. You guys might not actually.
Nope.
Whatever. There's you know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter. There's some leeches. I don't need tokens.
Yeah.
It's true.
They're just appearing on
they're
what
not
the one you
gonna
can see,
maneuver.
right? Like basically leeches rain out of the sky upon this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
There's a 50% chance the bite of one of these creatures causes a disease that is fatal in 1d4 plus 1 weeks. So maybe we'll get them that way.
Excellent. All right. Bane. This one will take a swing at you with its axe. Yeah, that'll hit. That can't be right. It says your AC is only -3.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. I mean, it did still hit, but something's wrong. Do you not have something on, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, you can look into that. Or, some code's broken. God knows.
Yeah, my ring of protection and my natural armor, I can't set to on. Oh, there that one goes. Maybe
Okay,
because I put it in a bag.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you know what? I think the guy did change stuff where you can't wear things that are inside containers anymore. So since you're using
I
containers to
guess
store
that
all your
makes
shit,
sense
Mm.
because
you
he
might have
didn't
to.
make sortable containers. Okay.
Yeah, true.
You can sort the
right.
container as long as it's only one level deep.
Either way, in the meantime, he brings his battle axe, crushing down on you for 18 damage.
Did he hit negative $1 million?
He hit negative
Okay.
13, so yeah.
That'll do it. I don't know if I want to fight these guys. Make friends, Rothbard.
Oh, unless you're gonna pull me out.
Take it back. No, you can act this round.
Rothbard,
no,
once
I'm gonna
combat
get
starts,
attacked twice.
Rothbard just
Yeah.
stays until he dies. That's how Dave does it.
I'm gonna get attacked twice, and then I'm gonna be unconscious.
That is possible. Luckily, your armor is soaking a lot of this for you. So the other one with the battle axe brings it down, crushing, well, slashing, I guess, Rothbard. And now the Matic. Yeah, well, bad news, but here it goes. Not a nat 20, Dave. In fact, he rolled a 2. I think he hit your shield, though.
Yeah.
$19 to the shield.
Okay.
All right. Rothbard, you're up as this thing, you raise your shield to block the one swinging the Matic down at you, and he probably puts a good, does some good damage to your shield, I imagine, there. And then the other one, takes that opportunity to slash you in the side. And now you're up.
All right.
Oh, God. Sorry. It's not
I'm
funny.
gonna roll again to try to confirm.
It's not funny. It's funny. Hey, you didn't fumble.
Okay.
It's hard to hit when you're getting pummeled.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Bedwin. Oh no, I
I
guess you
didn't
guys are
mean
done.
to roll initiative for him.
You didn't.
I can throw a fireball in there if you want.
Ask you if you're a god. You say yes. You're gonna run some Cthulhu for us when this is done, right, Em?
About
never gonna
15
end,
minutes.
right?
At some point. Bedwin, Twill, and Basil, you guys doing anything? Or you gonna wait till Rothbard dies and then do something? Just
I
checking.
mean, I can't see anything.
All right,
Like,
yeah.
I feel like I'm as close up as possible. What do you, I mean, you looking at where I'm at? Like, I'm kind of.
There's room to move in if need be.
Okay. Would you agree? Like, I want.
You can pass each other in this hall, yeah. You could probably only fight like single file, but definitely you can get past each other.
Bedwin is.
I'm going to spend this
prone for
round
some
getting in
reason.
position,
Oh, I'll fix that.
and I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast or cue some magic missiles to be cast, but not cast them this round because I'm moving up to get in position and get a good view.
Sure. Leland. Yeah, 20 this. I want to see a
Have
crit
either
on
of
the
these
laser.
been hit?
No.
The only one that's
Hey,
been hit is the one that Chef has
I
attacked.
can't see. Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget the leeches, Derek. They're very important.
You're right.
I mean, I guess technically I
And
can step up a little bit. Yeah, I
technically,
can.
technically, it looks like maybe they have some damage. Yeah, it looks like they have some initial damage. So you cast them last
Nope.
round, right? So this round they'll go.
Probably time to switch guys' colors again, even though that was the new dice colors.
Huh. Yeah, that was a bad roll. Okay, Rothbert. Luckily, you're up before them.
I'm turning.
Oh, hey, all right.
Let's see. No, that's crappy.
Maybe you should roll again. Spend honor.
Well, if they're just regular old skeletons, I destroy them.
Well, you know they're not regular old skeletons. Is
Yeah.
it 5 hit dice that you're doing? Effectively?
Yeah.
That does not affect them.
Maybe you should roll again.
Wait.
Spend
What's
honor.
an 8? What's an 8 get you since you're in great honor?
Oh, I am in great honor.
I doubt it does enough, but I'm curious.
One more rung.
What's that go up to? 6 hit dice?
Sid die.
They are not affected.
Yeah.
Maybe you should roll again.
I mean,
I
that's
could take
possible.
my mulligan, I guess.
Maybe you could just die this turn instead.
I'll take my mulligan
Okay.
and roll.
When you hit the button to roll on that table, oh, that's a much better roll. Okay.
What's a 20?
What was the question, Derek?
Roll how many you affect.
I probably don't get honor on that, do I?
We shouldn't. That'd be pretty broken.
Okay.
But the two next to you, back off. They're not fleeing, but they're backing off.
Okay. Excuse me.
The one on Andrew seems to still be doing his thing, though.
All right.
Fedman.
Well, depending on how fast they back off versus when I rolled, I was magic missiling.
Oh, yeah, you can get that off.
Listen.
Same with Twillin, or if she was doing something to them, they'll be there. I'll move back up for now.
They're going to be there by round 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam. He's surely dead by now. I'm not in great honor.
One of those does not seem to affect him.
I don't know how I would know that, but okay.
It just sort of, like, two of them kind of hit and little chunks of bone or something blow off. One of them just sort of dissipates as it goes into him.
Okay.
Twillin.
Listen, when Twillin gets nervous, she makes things really small. So now's the time.
How many leeches did you have, by the way?
How many charges do I have?
How many leeches did you have?
Oh, 5.
Don't understand why making things small is good in Hackmaster, since it doesn't lose any hit points or damage potential, really.
Yeah.
But now we
But
do
they'll
way
be
less
really
damage.
big
to it.
leeches.
It lowers their damage to you.
I reduce lowers damage
Not the
quite well.
strength. Just the dice, not the strength, which is
They're
usually what
rolling
does the most damage.
I mean, they're rolling 44 right now. So, one of your leeches actually did some damage.
Critical leech. Stumble.
No, that wasn't. That was Chef. Oh wait, no, the leeches don't do damage. These things need magic to hit. Your leeches are just climbing all over this thing ineffectively.
Okay. All right.
You can roll to confirm that, Andrew.
Was it my turn? I don't even remember rolling dice, but whatever.
It wasn't your turn. It's about to be your turn. I figured that's what you were rolling for. Never mind. We can do it in a second here. I don't care. Wait, you rolled twice. You must have just been clicking buttons.
I guess. Did I do it again?
Dude, I don't. Did you just click attack twice for no reason, or what?
I don't know what's going on.
All right, whatever. Roll some damage. Did you make it small? Sorry.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Let me. Did you roll your
I attempt
arcane
to do so.
surge thing?
I closed the box and
Not-
it rolled the attack again.
It's not a spell; it's an item.
I don't know. That's weird. Hit the damage button.
Yeah, closing the attack box makes it roll. That's what happened.
That's really bizarre. You can do it again. You got 2 hits.
Well, it gets to go before my next attack.
Okay, fair enough. What was your wild surge thing?
I
It's
don't.
an item.
I don't roll that on a.
Oh,
item.
you're using the. Okay. Shit, I forgot what level I treat that as. I think 12.
That sounds correct.
So yeah, he's small. The one right here.
The one I can see. Yeah,
I assume that's it. Okay.
this guy.
No, he's tiny.
I saved you, Rothbert. You're welcome.
That seems a bit premature of a claim, but okay.
Jeff, go ahead. Oh wait, no, you already went. Hold on.
Yeah.
This thing will attack you again.
And then I will roll to attack it 19 or 20 times.
You do a cold shot to your chest. You hit. In the chest. 18 damage.
Yay!
Now you can have your second attack. You hit. Your strength is stupid. Thanks, Eric. It's your fault. Every week, it's your fault.
But this
All
week
right.
it was the fault of the best.
I'll take the assistance. I'm not doing much else.
We need like the Dex equivalent spell for you for your laser gun.
Do I have to keep turning, or how does this work?
You have to keep your holy symbol presented.
Okay.
You can try to turn again to get the other one. And if you fail, you only fail against that one. You don't like lose it for the other two. You know what I mean? You can keep turning every round to add more things. It's just once you fail, you can't add any more things. I believe is how that works.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna.
Initiative just got all messed up somehow, so
Can I heal myself?
you guys are probably like 12 higher than you should be.
Can I heal myself while I'm turning?
You can keep presenting your holy symbol while healing yourself. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says when the turn description says you have to be vocal while you're doing it. I'm like, well, is casting going to interfere with the vocalness of turning?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You got to be vocal while you're doing the turn. After that, I think it's just, I think all those vampire movies where the guy, says, by the power of Christ, whatever, and he's holding but then he's just holding the holy symbol up and it's glowing and shit and they're shying back. Like, you just got to keep it up. I got to fix Andrew's initiative. I don't know. I think everyone else is probably good. Basil. You don't see anything, man. They moved.
Yeah, so I have these queued spells, so I think I'm going to try and move further in.
All right, do it.
And I'm going to try and hit the shrunk one, I think.
Fortunately, by weird-ass Hackmaster rules, you'll have to do that next round because you can't move and do your other bullshit because it's dumb.
That's okay. I mean, the spells were queued, just so you know.
I know, but yeah, you gotta let them go the same way you cast them, basically. But get wherever you think you'll want to be next round at the start of the round, basically.
I think Kira's fine.
Okay. Leland. It's gonna be the round. Feeling it. Oh! I don't know about your screaming. On mine, it was a 9, and then it kind of popped over, and you got it.
Mm-hmm.
I was excited.
It was a 1 on my screen.
It might say that doesn't do damage, but it does. It's just it takes magic weapons to hit them, and that I don't think is flagged as magic. But I'll fix
It
that.
didn't say anything against me doing it, so
It does on mine. It does on mine, but whatever. Who you're shooting?
change to the one that Chef is on since it wasn't
Okay.
running away.
Yeah, that does. Actually, it does seem to do not as much damage as you expect, but it is doing damage. I don't know what you'd expect. Whatever.
What are the leeches doing?
They take less damage from fire, and I've been treating laser as fire. But it does hurt them. Leeches are still just swarming all over the
making
one.
them sticky.
Rothbert, you are healing yourself. Go for it.
Whoops. Oh, I think I had the wrong guy. Yeah, I had this guy selected. He didn't take any damage, has he?
I can put it on you. Done.
Well, I could get it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't heal somebody I shouldn't have.
He wasn't hurt, so.
Okay. All right. And
Oh man, I don't have my book here anymore. Turn undead. Bet it's on your class. Let me go look real quick.
what are you looking for?
I'm trying to decide exactly how they're going to behave.
I will. Are they intelligent?
Yep.
They were just talking to you.
Yeah.
It's all pre-programmed.
Draw during attempt. Successful turn attempt. If a character forces a free-willed undead to, no, that's it. Turn undead bound by others, orders of another, i.e., skeletons, simply retreat and allow the character and those to pass. Free-willed undead attempt to flee the area of the turned character until out of their sight. If unable to escape, they circle at a distance, no closer than 10 feet to the character, provided he continues to keep his holy symbol visible and presented forcefully. That's on page 140 of
Okay.
the.
They're hanging
clearing.
back. They're hanging back by the edge of the cliff there. And they're snarling at you and very upset.
Well, they should be.
Why? There we go. Okay. Jeff.
I am attacking while I do my self healing dance. I'm very excited.
Yeah. You dig down deep.
I don't know how to. Where did that go? Is it a combat thing? It's a combat thing. Bam.
You target yourself.
Wow.
Hey, you know, it's only a D4 plus 5. So that's pretty good. Walked it off. You attacking?
I'm gonna kill it this turn.
You barely hit it. You rolled a 3 and you hit by 3. That was just barely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha! Yeah. He's got 4 hit points left. Take that. All right, well, that back one. This one. All right. I just gotta be in the moment here for a minute as he does this cold shot to you. Let's see here. Wait, what does this guy have? Oh. Using a cold shot.
To the eye.
Look at the modifiers. He's doing a cold shot to your arm. You've been fucking him up with that sword. -3. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh! Well, you know what? He was missing no matter what. Very sad. Well, I assume you were doing nothing.
Yep, hanging out.
Hanging out.
Magic missiles go on 1, is that correct?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, they go when you roll them.
Okay.
D10 +1, essentially. Spells are supposed to be D10 plus casting time. But also, you shouldn't need to worry about material component shit anymore if we're doing that switch. So, I'm still trying to find turn undead and failing. All right. Is someone setting their initiative manually? It keeps getting all screwed up. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Me, because I'm just going at 1, right?
You could, for you, that'd be fine because you're doing the pre-prep spells. So go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, did you say go ahead or
Yeah. Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting the shrunken dude.
Okay. How many missiles you got total?
6, so two batches.
You are level. Can't click on you. 6. All right. 6 missiles.
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them hit. So you do 3 damages. 3 of them do not. Pew pew pew. Cool.
Magic missile!
All right. Arcane surge thing.
-1.
I think that's 3 missiles for you.
I'm level 6. So 3?
Yeah, so you'll be level 5 effectively.
2d4. No, 3d4 plus 3? Is that correct?
Correct. Only 2 of your missiles hit. I'll just take off the 1 at the end there. So 7 damage.
Then I get bonus damage?
If you're in great honor.
Wait,
Well, from the
didn't-
critical
Did
thing.
you roll penetration?
I thought I saw some 4s.
Wait, what critical? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s. Those explode,
Oh,
right?
you didn't roll.
Penetration?
Okay, yeah.
I forgot the
realize you
P,
put
okay?
I wasn't understanding that. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, if you just push the button on the spell 3 times, because 3 hit,
Hey, roll
it's
another
easier to do
d4
that
now.
way.
Nah, okay,
I like
it's
to make it
12
difficult.
minus
I'm at 20, I think.
-3. So it was 9 plus. Wait, no. Are you in great honor?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. 10 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2. I don't know what the numbers. Is it 20?
22.
I think that's 20.
Yeah, I got
Who
20.
are you hitting?
You just got.
I can only see this little guy. So him.
All right.
He's
Boom.
behind a throne. You probably can't see him.
Oh,
He's
I
not-
see. I
he's-
see
he's
part
big.
of him.
He's big. Actually, no, he's not big. Damn. Whatever.
it's 22 damage.
He stuck his foot out. I saw it.
No, wait,
There
you're
were-
right. It's
There was 2 he shouldn't have done because that last missile didn't actually hit.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Andrew, this is the one. This is the one. It's gonna get you. You're gonna be dead. Roll
So
blue
the
guy.
ones that miss, they
The
just
amygdala.
wink out, right?
I missed. Yeah, so some you definitely see like impact and the creatures will reel back, or you'll see blood or whatever. The ones that magic resistance or something fades out. They just sort of you see them dissipate, almost like they're.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out is if it looked like it hit but it winked out, or if it like missed somehow.
No, it winked out like half of them, essentially.
Okay.
Leland. Come on, poach that kill, Leland. That's disappointing. Chef, fumble and hit yourself.
Okay.
I need a chance here. Dave ruins all my fun with undead by turning them, and Eric ruins all my fun with alive things by polymorphing them. You got him. He's gone. He crumbles back into bones. Stop looting everything.
Battle
Dear
axe is
God, you can't
56
loot in the middle of
pounds.
combat, dude.
You were gonna delete him. I needed to see what happened. They never have any. I was actually surprised he even had his weapon on him because you never put anything on anybody.
I put weapons on the things that it's not built into their stats.
He doesn't do anything. That was,
You actually might be lucky I gave him weapons because their default damage is supposed to be 3d6.
I
don't
keep
know.
turning.
I don't know where that math works. It's probably about the same.
That's the best I can do right now. Keep turning.
All right. Well, they stay back again.
Leland should just do some real careful aiming. Just shoot over and over.
Bedwin should run in the room. Start
I
shooting.
guess he can do bow stuff.
Yeah, check the book if we're gonna pursue it while they're turned. One sec. It's in the combat section, right? I'm looking at the GMG though, not the turning undead. There we go. All right, one sec. Turn effects last not less than 3 nor more than 12 rounds. Hey Dave, roll 3d12 or 3d4.
3d4. With honor or not?
You know what? I'm just gonna make a call where if they're sitting there and they see your holy symbol the whole time, they're still just turned. It's if they actually run away that timer kicks in when they decide to like regroup. So never mind. You don't need to roll.
So if I shoot them, they won't attack us? Is that what you're telling me, Dave? Rothbert? As a master or cleric?
So if Rothbert pushes forward, they are going to be able to attack.
If a character forces the free rolled undead to come closer than 10 feet by pressing them into a corner, for example, the turning is broken and the undead attack normally, though they may be turned again.
Why don't they just jump down that ledge?
It's 40 feet.
Yeah, okay. Well, that one's gonna shoot the big one, I guess. The +1 longbow and regular arrows.
Yeah.
Actually, I may be able to move closer to them until they can't physically get away from me anymore, and then it breaks. That's how I'm reading it.
I'm treating a 40-foot drop effectively the same as a wall.
Okay.
In terms of their mentality towards turning. Granted, they're not alive, so it's not like, yeah, I'm going to drop 40 feet and die. But they can always retreat upward. Just defy gravity. Anyway, everyone, yeah, okay. So the little tiny one screams. Give me a save versus spell, everybody. Failure means you are stunned.
If I am stunned, I stop turning, right?
Hey, no. I'm gonna still allow you to keep your holy symbol out. You're not like dropping to the ground or anything.
Well, I succeeded.
So you don't have to tell me the result. Just know on your own if you fail this roll, you are not taking action this round. If it happens after you've already taken action, it means you're not taking action next round. Leland.
Failed.
Okay, my bad. Hey everybody, give me a second. If you've not already failed, give me a save versus spell. If you've already failed, don't worry about it. You can't be double stunned. All right, so anyone who has made both saves will be able to go this round. I don't know who that is. Who can actually go?
Twilin can. Can she see this little guy? She did last
Yeah.
time.
No, he's too small.
No, he's tiny. You can see him though.
Too small.
Basil's saved both and is going.
Okay, what's he doing?
2 more magic.
Twillin's
missiles.
first. Hold on. I'll get back.
That's a big initiative.
You're also doing... Yeah, something's all messed up. Oh, we were already going, I thought.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
whatever. What are you doing, Twillin? Just do your thing.
What wild surge? It happened. The thing happened.
I love it. What was the spell you're casting in on who?
What magic missile on this little guy?
Okay. Excellent.
Are the leeches stunned?
Can they hear?
Actually, they're probably fine.
Yeah. Turn off my backpack. Ever been
That,
throw it all over the room?
that result literally makes no sense, so I have to do a different one. Oh. Hey, everybody. Twillin casts a spell, and there's no magic missiles. But what there is a loud, deafening bang. Honestly, it's probably these things that are shrieking, because it's very similar. And all of those of you... Actually, basically everyone now make a save versus spell. Even if you already failed.
Even Twilin?
Even Twillin. A lot of success. Oh, I got roll for them too. All right. If you failed, you are stunned for 2 rounds. Did anyone fail?
Basil failed.
All right, Basil, you don't actually get to cast a spell this round because right as you were getting ready to bang in your ear.
Right.
On the other hand, both of those skeletons seem to be reeling.
I thought the spell effect happened regardless of the wild surge.
Nope. Depends on the surge roll.
Actually, you're right. It's the other spell that causes it on purpose. So you're right. The magic missile still go.
Hooray!
What's it called? The reckless dweomer?
Yeah.
That's the one where it doesn't. So your roll was a
-1.
All right, so you get
3
3
again?
missiles. Let me see if they hit though before you roll damage.
Okay. I don't know how to do it the right way, Dave.
Hit the button. It says
magic
roll
You like
damage.
/roll 2d4p.
None
plus
of the
4.
missiles hit. All 3
Okay.
wink out.
Great.
All right. I don't know that anyone else is still able to go this round.
Nope, that's it.
New round. If you are not stunned from the bang, you can go this round.
Which was only Basil.
Okay.
Twilin saved.
I said only Basil got stunned.
Only Basil. Yeah, you're right.
They are currently not shrieking because they're, I don't know, stunned themselves despite not having ears. But they can hear. They don't have eyes, but they can see. It makes no sense. I don't understand how undead work. Physics.
Just don't think about it.
Just don't think about it. Oh, and these are undead, so we're going to give me a sanity check. All right, Twillin, looks like you might be first.
Okay.
There's a chance.
Magic missile.
All right, let me do the thing with the... Well, find out what your level is first, because it affects the magic resist.
7.
All right, you're getting 4 missiles, and 55%. All of them hit. Oh, 3 of them hit.
All right, Dave, there's a button that says damage on my magic missile spell. Is that the button
Yeah.
you want me to push?
You target the guy, and you hit the button.
How many succeeded to hit?
3.
3.
So you just hit it 3
So
times.
hit it 3 times. Not
Okay.
really fast, though.
1, 2,
Ooh,
3.
that's a good one. That was a good one. There you go. You blamed him. You triple blamed him. They do nothing. Leland. Maybe you have some sort of effect on you. Is it turning?
No, I have crit damage, something or other.
Yeah, he got super critted.
Oh, yeah.
From previous.
Seem to have adjusted the sights correctly, sir.
Ooh, yeah, you zeroed that in. So now I get to get creative with these critical effects for this thing.
Laser pistol criticals.
That was a pretty low severity, though, so I don't know that it's going to matter. You shot him in the friggin' face, dude.
Yep.
That's pretty much all of him. He is only 3 inches tall. Or were you?
No, I'm targeting the other guy. I'm targeting the
Okay.
big guy.
I think the D8 bonus there is probably sufficient. I can't think of anything else to do for the fire. Some of these I'm definitely going to have to make calls because they don't have crit tables for, laser beams. Unless I go find the Rollmaster books.
Okay.
All right, I
It
gotta
didn't
add
take
that. The big one or the tiny
Hold on. The big one, but it didn't do the D8 like I wanted it to, so there you go.
All right, I'm going to give it the full bonus damage and then half of the fire. So I'll even round up.
So you
it's a
cannot
crit.
put
I'm calling it 11.
you cannot put dice into the damage modifier when you're clicking the
Yeah,
roll
that's
damage.
annoying. That'd be cool though. I'm sorry. Which one did you say it was?
The big one.
Boom. Right in the face. He's got a char mark there. Permanently. He's a skeleton. That's just how it's going to be for the rest of the time.
He is shooting a bow if he's not stunned now.
He isn't stunned unless he failed that save against Twillin.
I saved Twillin against Twillin. So by my count, I don't know if it'll add up right, but I should have a tackle of 9 with a longbow +1 as a
I don't
mage.
know. Roll a hit. We'll figure it out. That was
I didn't
initiative.
see
But just
anything.
roll again. It was initiative
Oh,
because you didn't have one.
that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure 2 would miss.
That's armor class 7. It's okay. I get 2 shots around. I'm good. I'm zeroing him in my sight, just like Leland did.
Oh, so it is
A little bit to the left now.
what it thinks you hit is off by 3 from what you said you hit for whatever that's worth.
So I have a +1 because I'm an elf every day, and I have +2 from my braces of archery, which I think are probably not coded.
Do you have elf? You don't have the elfy thing on there. So
I adjusted my stats, but I don't know how to connect.
So the way you do it is in proficiencies, and I'm just going to add your longbow proficiency. I'm just going to get a +1 to hit.
Okay.
So now, whatever longbows you assign it to should get a +1. That's one of it. What should the other 2 be?
The bracers of archery is +2 if you're proficient with the bow you're using, and +1 damage.
Do I not effect for those? I do not. Okay. Yeah, so all right. So right now 2 is going to be the number that you're just going to have to always add or modify. Like if you remind me, I can just look and tell you if you missed by 2 or whatever. Anyway, that did miss indeed. But you have more shots. Why don't you just go ahead and take them all? It's 2 or 3. I don't even remember. It's 3 with bow?
I don't know.
I think it's
That probably
2.
hits.
That does hit.
So
add
these are
plus-
non-magic arrows, but it's a magic bow. I'm assuming that's good enough.
That is not correct. It's the
Usually
other way
not
around.
the case.
It's the
All
thing
right.
you
The
need
only one
now.
that works for is the bow that provides magic to him.
Weirdly, though, it let you do the damage, which surprises me. So apparently that's the way it's coded. What's up? Oh, let me see. Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Blued. It's blued inside.
Oh,
But on the outside, it's
So
blonde.
that did not work.
Well, blondish.
Nope.
Damage.
Hey, Rothbard, you should try talking to these guys
Okay.
again. Maybe they give up.
I am talking to them.
It didn't come
I'm
out
showing them my
quite
holy
silver,
symbol.
Give it like a little tint. It almost looks silvery in this.
I don't have any ranged attacks, really. I
That's
mean,
fine.
Oh,
think-
shit.
I think I could use my sling, but it's not magic. So
like a camera or something.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and turn while you guys pick them off from a distance.
That's awesome.
Unless the
You
chef
gonna
wants
do
to
more
run in
music,
there,
or just
you know.
that for now, or what?
Just this for now. Mom's gonna play.
Kill
with
him
it
to
maybe
death
again later.
again.
Chef took his one. The rest of the party can surely do the other two.
All right. I have to take damage off that guy because I put it on my.
All right, I'll have to switch to my magic quiver, of which I have 9 arrows.
Yeah, you will.
Do I have any magic arrows?
All right, that was the round, I think.
Probably.
Or I could just lightning bolt him.
That's a good time too.
If they get close enough, I could lightning bolt both of them.
I'm gonna delete this guy now. If you need a huge battle axe later, there's one there.
56-pound battle axe.
Yeah, it's big. Roll for initiative or leave. I don't know. Do what you want. These guys were just trying to, give you a quest, and you were all like, "I'm gonna be a dick," and he was like, "I'm gonna be real angry about it."
There was no be a dick there.
Okay.
I think it's just because of your life smite. There's no matter what you said, it just happened to be a coincidence that you were being a dick when they attacked.
I don't think there was any being a dick there.
Leland. Let's do another face crit. Missed by 1. Yeah, okay. Just trying to think if there might be anything in there, but you're not doing a -4 for cover, firing in melee or
Nope.
anything, right? Okay, just make sure. All right. This guy who's way back here. Screams, I guess.
You can't do that. That'll mess up my spell.
So I guess just everybody, I guess, make double saves. And if you fail one, you got to succeed at both, basically.
Even me, who's already stunned this round.
You are no longer stunned, actually, Al. You were able to act again this
I thought
round.
it was 2 rounds. So
Holy shit. I've never seen such a number of failures. Nice. It was 2 rounds, but it's been 2 rounds. I think.
You were going to be going and then lost that turn, which was the first round.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, it hasn't. But okay, yeah. If that first, yeah, okay. So I
All right.
passed both, so now I would do.
Leland and Basil get to act normally, it sounds like. This could
And
go
I
all
already
night.
did this round, so that just means I actually get to go next round.
This could potentially go all night if you just hold them there and they just keep screaming. Basil, what are you doing, if anything?
Yeah,
Eventually,
two magic,
wandering monsters are going to come by.
Yeah, it is very noisy.
2 magic missiles at the small guy.
Like a carrion crawler coming up this tunnel we came through would be pretty awesome.
An undead carrion crawler. It just one set of 3 magic missiles.
No, 2.
Oh, so 6 total.
It was 6.
And you're casting it at. It doesn't really matter. 1, 2. Oh wow. What level are you?
I am
6.
level 6.
Only one out of all those missiles hits.
Oh, but fuck.
That's fine. You just got to click it again. It was because you didn't have an initiative yet. Blam. Wait, who are you targeting?
Oh, the shrunk guy.
I think you just hit yourself for 5.
I did.
No, you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you hit him. It's just I didn't see his bar move, but maybe it was just such a tiny amount. Okay, that's the round. Hey, guess what they're gonna do over and over.
Am I stunned this round?
If you already basically you lose an action. So if you haven't gone yet for the round, you lose that round's action.
Did it use up my lightning bolt?
I will say no. I'll be nice. Otherwise, I need to figure out exactly when you started casting, and I don't care.
Yeah, I'll figure it out this time, and then we'll know for sure that I lose it when I lose it.
It's fine just ignoring it. They're basically screaming like at the start of every round. It's a very low initiative action.
Okay.
I mean, basically they just have their mouths open and they're screaming and screaming and screaming. It doesn't really stop. It's not like they have to stop and draw breath. So that said, if you would like to do stuff this round, make 2 saving throws versus spell. On the plus side, they can't do shit other than stun lock you. So. Damn, Basil, double 20s.
Wasted on that.
Making you wait.
This
is just where you got to get creative and find a way to help your team overcome these.
Dig down deep.
Checks. You know, cast Wind Calm and push them off the edge.
I wish I had silence. I would cast silence.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Cleric spell. It's the problem with battle mages. They just have a hammer. I think everything's a nail. All right. Well, I don't know who all can go. Why don't you just tell me? Because initiative doesn't really matter.
Basil can go because he rolled an awesome.
He did roll. In fact, with double nat 20s, why don't you just go ahead and go first?
All right. I'm going to place a flaming sphere on that little guy.
Okay. Got it. It's not the butt. That was the butt. Okay, there's a flaming sphere. Ish. It's way too big, but you know. Wait, is the.
What does. Okay. It's that's making me do that.
There we go.
All right, so the damage for fire.
Yeah. Well, yeah, go ahead. Did you have him targeted?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh.
I'm targeted now.
Why can't I? It's weird. My, Oh, I was... Okay. Takes a little fire damage. Who else can actually act this round, if anyone?
Not I.
All right. Well, you know what's coming. I guess just keep... 2 saves.
Well, the trick is you have to commit to a spell and then roll the saves.
Well, you know, I've already said you're not going to lose your spell.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
It's basically ongoing. They're just like sending out a nonstop ongoing wave of Sonic that if you manage to recover for the round, you can act like, essentially now that it's in that cycle goes. Bum, ba, bum. Who can go this round?
Oh.
Basil.
Basil has friggin' amazing saves, dude. Well, go ahead, just roll your 2d4 damage. He's not really even rolling a save to dodge it at this point because he's pushed all the way back up against the ledge. And you can just roll 2d4. P. And you're probably in great honor?
Yeah.
Alright, so 11, 5. Alright. He's slowly burning. Looks like it'll take a while. Anyone else who can actually act? No?
I mean, I can act, so I don't. I've only got one magic missile, so I was gonna fire it at the other guy left.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one magic.
Sure. Two of them hit. Okay. No one else can act, I assume. Hey, Twillin, your spidey sense is tingling.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Zoom out your map a little bit.
Oh my goodness. We got problems. Somebody shut the door on us.
Don't actually roll initiative. Just roll saving throws, I guess.
I'm so stunned I can't speak.
I mean, no one's able to hear you really.
Okay.
Holy shit, Twillin. Double saved. You did it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very good spell, but I got it off.
Whatever it's going to be. Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay.
It was going to go the other way, but now now it needs to go this other direction.
On the plus side, these things probably need to save too once they get close. Basil is a save-making machine. Dave, you can try to double roll saves. Twillin, where are you casting that thing?
Over here.
How big of an area is it?
Hold on, I got to see if it actually happens. Okay,
True.
it did.
10 feet by 10 feet. You want to do it there then?
10 by 10. Yeah.
Okay. And then they get a save when they entered it? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One of them makes it through and the other slip and fall prone.
Yeah.
You can also move a little bit. Because under Hackmaster rules, like after you finished casting, add 5 and you could move. That's a really low spell. You could probably move about half your movement this round if you want to move somewhere.
I would
I
love
don't
to.
know that
not
you want
go.
to, but you have that option. Basil looks like he also saved and Rothbard did not. Okay. Rothbard's just doing everything he can to keep his holy symbol up as he's developing a severe migraine. Basil, what you doing? I'm just going to roll your damage. It's going to be faster if I take care of it.
Okay. I guess I am going to try and kind of move past Leland and just block the skeleton and try and attack him, I guess, when he gets to me.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. You can roll a hit. Tina. Tina's so excited. Nobody else can hear her screams of joy as you go down the hallway and draw her and stab at this thing. Roll again. That was initiative.
Oh, I gotta target the guy.
Well, it did miss, though, regardless. Twillin did her thing. No one else saved. And this thing was basically... It'll go next round. All right. Basil, you no longer need a save against the sonic stuff going on.
Okay.
But the rest of you, yeah, you do the.
Oh my god,
you do
it's
the thing.
happening.
Holy
They'll
shit!
just magic
Fed-
resistance at that. But what can you do?
Dave, you're gonna make a save one of these times. Don't forget, guys. Honor does not get included into these rolls, so if you miss by one, you might have made it if you're in great honor. Like
it doesn't
Twillin
matter
failed
if I
by one.
save or not. It doesn't matter if I save or not. I don't have any magical ranged weapons.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not. You, at the very least, will not be locked here for the rest of eternity if you... Damn it, Eric, shit. You got a 25% chance every round, and it's just not landed. A little better, because you're in great honor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, eventually one of these is going to die from that fire. Speaking of which, I'm going to roll that right now.
We can consolidate our fire and kill them faster.
You guys, that's not really a thing you guys do.
One could hope.
All right, Fedwin, what's going on?
I'm
I'm
shooting
gonna
a
add these guys to the
lightning
combat
bolt
tracker.
at the big one unless I'm sure I could hit both of them.
You could.
Okay.
With the 10-foot wide version, you could.
Why don't you see if they save?
Save versus spell, I assume. Big one saved, the little one did not.
Lame.
Oh, and magic resistance. Hold on. Don't hold on, but...
That's what I meant by see if they save.
Oh, I was rolling their save for half damage. The big one did not make his magic resistance roll.
That's some awful rolling.
And the little one did. So basically, you did half damage on the one.
Wow. Why'd I even make a mage? I'm just going to go back to cowering in the corner.
Why'd you make a mage? You already had him targeted, so I probably shouldn't have added more damage. I should have taken some away, right?
So, if I look at my roll...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
That's not right either. That's the one who needs... Nope. I did that wrong. There we go. If they roll... What?
Nothing.
Okay. Basil, you stabbing or what you doing down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab.
Okay, do it. You hit. Stabbed him, but good. It doesn't hurt him all that bad, but you did stab him. He tries to attack you and fails, but does not fumble. And is there anyone else who can actually go? Okay, this is going to be the round that turns around for you guys. I can feel it. I I forgot to have those guys. Those guys are still slipping in the grease. I forgot to roll for them last round. Dude, I'm hearing a lot of success. Twillin gets to go. Rothbert's made one so far. Oh. Dave, you get to go this round? Andrew doesn't. All right, we're just I don't want to initiative all this out because it's so fucked up. So we're just gonna have you guys go and then them go, and we're gonna start with Al. So Basil, are you still attacking or what? What are you doing?
No, I'm gonna cast 2 lightning bolts.
Hell yeah, that sounds exciting. Do it.
All right.
I don't think these guys have magic resistance. Let me check. They do not. And I think you're gonna have a 4.
Why have the magic missiles been winking out?
You don't know who he's fighting, I think, from where you are.
Oh.
All that noise did indeed bring some guys.
Wait a minute. I cast the wrong thing, I think. Was I supposed to do damage? What am I supposed to do?
All right. This is fine. Go ahead, just don't target anyone and make 2 damage rolls, and I'll figure the rest out. All right, that one's saved. Okay.
See, that's what a lightning bolt's supposed to do.
We got to be in great honor, and you got to be higher
Oh,
level, and you
Jesus.
got to roll well. All right, let me make sure these guys aren't lightning immune, because that'd be embarrassing for you. Poison, cold, piercing. No. All right. Oh, Tina shouldn't have worked on them. Oh well.
Why not?
Because short swords are piercing.
Mm.
All right. Someone help me out here. Just listen to what I say and add the numbers. The first one takes 16 plus 49. That's 65?
65.
All right, that one's dead. The next one takes 32 plus... Okay, the next one's just dead. He failed both. The next one takes 16 plus 49. All right, 65. Also dead.
Also did.
And the final one takes 16 plus 24, which is 40.
40.
Yes.
Nice.
Right. So, yeah, you blew 3 of them up, Al. The other one is rolling around in the grease.
I would consider grease to be combustible.
Yeah, this isn't Divinity Original Sin 2. The other
No,
one
I'm
is
not
still
saying it
rolling
could
around
do
in the grease.
damage. I'm saying the grease is probably gone.
I don't think it is. It's like magical. I don't know that it's actual grease. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Slippery layer of fatty, greasy nature, so that could mean anything. Fair enough, whatever.
Yeah. All right. So we had Basil go. Who else has got action this round? I'm just gonna go like closer to the source of this. I don't know. Leland, you're out, right? Twillin, did you make it this
Willen's
time?
got something. Yep.
All right. What's Twillin doing?
She's gonna web.
Where?
She's webbing over here.
Yeah, it works. It fails its save because it's in grease.
Well, I want to clog up as much of this
Yeah.
area as I can.
Yeah. It's clocked. Well, yeah. Okay, you didn't fail your roll. Okay. Anyone else? Did Chef finally get to go?
No.
No. Did Fedwin get to go?
No.
All right. Well, new round. You can't see that. Oh, I gotta roll the fire damage. How many rounds does that spell last?
Give me a sec, I'll check.
I think I've done 4 rounds of damage, maybe 5 now. Leland gets to go? Rothberg
Yep.
gets to go. Chef gets to... Oh, my God. Cool. Unless you guys care about initiative order, I'm just going to have Basil go first again. Yeah, he didn't even need a save.
I'm trying. So every time I try and click on the spell to see the details on it, it brings up that, hey, you
All
know,
right.
You're
I'll
clicking the
look.
wrong button.
1 round per level. You're level 6.
I found it.
I think it had... I'll give it 2 more rounds because I kind of lost track. It's been at least 4, though. So, in fact, I'm going to do this round's damage right now. I'm really bad at rolling for you. Leland made it. What's Leland doing? Leland,
big
you
one.
feel... wait, hold on. You feel that if you backed up a little bit, you'd be out of the main brunt and be able to start acting normally without saves, if that matters to you.
How far? Because I'm pretty close to not even being able to see them any.
That would probably be the case. You'd probably break Blake. If you have good line of sight, you're getting hit pretty hard by the thing.
Well, given that that's what I'm trying to do to get rid of them, yeah, I'm
Fair
I'm
enough.
Good
I
where
just
I am.
wanted to make sure you had that option. All right, go ahead with whatever you're doing. Dave, you should just put your head in your bag of holding, and then you can't hear it anymore.
Why did? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The laser pistol. It's ridiculous that shooting the big one is just as hard as shooting the tiny one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have no other bonuses.
Twillen, do you get to go this round?
Yeah, I'm gonna dig out my laser pistol.
Sure. Where do you keep it?
In my backpack.
Okay, yeah, that'll take a round then. Did Fenrir get to go?
No, he's
Did
a loser.
Rothberg get to go?
I can't do anything.
You could move or stop
Throw
turning.
your
Or,
holy symbol.
like,
at
you
him.
could do lots of things. Whether or not you want to is up to you.
I can't do anything useful. How's that?
Okay.
I bet there's something in your bag that would be 100%
Besides turning,
useful.
I've been looking at my bag for a little while now.
All right, Chef, what you doing?
I'm throwing a spear, the big one.
You don't have silence memorized, Dave?
No.
What kind of cleric are you?
Oh, I thought I
Actually-
crit, but I rolled 20 for initiative. Damn.
Let's see if I have one.
You got any mulligans left?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at the moment, that thing's sailing over the...
That's okay. It returns to my hand when it's done being thrown.
Oh, it
So I'll
does
just,
it? Okay.
I'll just, I mean, it probably won't fumble.
Roll to confirm your fumble, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
We'll try again in 8 rounds when I'm
Good
not
job.
stunned.
Good job for rolling a 3.
Uh,
All right. Well, that's everybody.
if you want, I could just pull all the spears out of my bag and give them to you one at a time.
Yeah,
No, this is
that'll-
fine. It
That'll only take
teleports
like
back to my
500
hand.
rounds. All right. Your flaming sphere does a final amount of damage and winks out. Not that you're there to see it.
It's still 2 checks, right?
Yep. Until one of these things dies. Man, that turn undead time limit actually would have kicked in by now. I don't know. Just speak up if you can go this round and you're doing something.
Willin can go.
All right, do it.
She's gonna blast this big guy.
Cool.
She's never fired this gun before, so.
All right. Just so you know, the tiny one, because I know you're not seeing health probably, is nearly dead. The big one
I'll shoot the little one
is
then.
barely hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just as easy to the little one.
So I just hit attack and the magic
Yeah.
will happen.
Probably.
Probably it'll roll initiative first.
I gotta figure out ammo. I have ammo. It is laser ammo. Laser ammo. Go.
It's pretty bad. It's because you're not proficient. And apparently you have crappy decks, too. Well, not crappy. 13's not bad, but, you know.
Bedouin has great decks, but he
Just-
never gets to go.
You could get Tiger in a wheelchair, and he could, like, be carrying a pistol around.
That's true.
You could get a goblin slave to push. I mean, goblin servant to push him.
Right.
Do you guarantee all portions of this dungeon are wheelchair accessible?
Who else we got?
Underwater wheelchair.
Anyone? No? All right. So, guys, here's the thing. These guys are going to keep screaming. What's your overall plan? Because
The next time I can go, I've got a scroll out of my bag now. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And
Nice.
can it attack the turn I'm stunned?
let's find out.
Dave, does cold work on undead?
Usually.
As soon as the caster ceases concentration, the spiritual hammer spell ends. Yeah, stun would probably ruin it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as cool as like the 5th edition one where it's out there floating and you get to do your normal turn. It's kind of in place of your normal turn. The reason I ask is we can sit here and roll 2 saves all night long.
Yeah.
I've got
I'm
a
pretty
thing
sure
that
these
could
guys-
work really well, or it could be disastrously bad.
I'm
not
pretty sure these guys are not affected by poison or cold or anything like that.
It's a safe bet. All right, well, we'll do a few more rounds of this and maybe we'll revisit. All right, go ahead and roll your saves.
Try talking to him again, Dave.
It didn't work.
Shit, I don't even know that
Right.
I hear you right now. You could stop turning them. That would speed the combat up.
Sure. Ooh, I actually passed.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Willen did too. And Basil's good.
Yeah, but that's only because I'm not out in where.
Wait, I got a
can't
totally different
make
sound for
saves.
Chef. One of those saves made a totally different success
So
sound.
if you rolled a 20.
No, he didn't. Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Yeah, good call. Hey, Chef, you're the closest. You go first. What's
I
going on?
throw a spear.
God damn it. All right. Big one or little one?
It's the marrow drainer.
No, the big guy or
Oh,
the
it's the
little guy?
big one.
The little one's almost dead.
Ha!
You guys don't like focusing fire, though.
I happen to know that a 3 hits.
It's pretty good.
Blam.
It's a lot of damage. What just
Do
happened?
you get your strength bonus for throwing a spear? I don't know.
You do.
You might.
In fact,
Yes.
by a very strict reading of the rules in Hackmaster, which I don't follow, you get your dex bonus to hit and you get your strength bonus to hit.
I thought it was dex to hit and strength to damage.
Yeah, that's what it should be. But if you read the book very, very
So-
carefully,
It would be 5 less if we were damage capping, I think.
I haven't
When
looked
you
at that in a
said
long
on it.
time because it's too hard for me to. So I'm
Okay.
not going to worry about it.
Blam. It might.
did you have
I don't know if
targeted?
it's half damage or not. No.
It is half damage because it's piercing.
All right, I'll just do that again in 4 rounds and be good.
All right.
So, Derek, I have a question.
Yeah.
The guy that is remaining that I'm looking at, he is in a web, right? So, but he's deep enough in the web that I can't attack him, correct?
Yeah, correct. You don't even see him anymore.
Okay. Just making sure.
Unless you want to send some fire down that way.
I don't. I'm waiting to for if he breaks free, I'm going to attack him.
Anyone else go in this round?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twillen's going magic missile.
Do a
So-
surge.
Her last one. It's a 7. How many hit, Derek?
I'm finding out. 1. Sorry.
1.
Oh no, 2.
1. 2.
Yep. Okay. This
Hey,
is
Derek.
this is high octane gameplay. What?
Would you do me a favor?
No.
I have a scroll, and on that scroll is a spell named Holy Name.
Wait, you want to know what that does?
Yeah.
Sounds cool. Cleric utters the divine name of his or her deity in a magnified, terrifying, deep-toned voice. The authority of this holy name affects those in the area of effect differently, according to their alignment and that of the caster. If the target's alignment is identical to that of the caster, the target gains +1 to all combat rolls and saving throws. So that would be your party for a turn. If the target's alignment is 1 step removed from the caster, then they take 1d4 damage and must save versus spells or be stunned for 1 to 2 rounds. If the target's alignment is 2 steps removed from that of the caster, for example, chaotic evil to, lawful good or whatever. Actually, is that more than 2? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. It means,
the target takes
it's
2d8 damage and save versus spell or be stunned for 2 to 4 rounds.
It means
Strangely,
that whoever's not lawful neutral is going to get stunned.
Here's the downside here. Strangely, those who are true neutral are unaffected by Holy Name, as are all creatures with 5 hit dice or more.
And these guys are for more than 5 hit die. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to looking at my bag. I don't think I have anything that could hurt these guys.
Just
besides
leave
hitting them with
them
a
alone.
mace, which I
You don't
can't
need to
do.
kill these guys.
I've got a
Take
wand
the
of
gun
wonder.
from my hand. You have better chance hitting them with it than I do.
I don't know about that. I got less
And
dex.
then you can
He doesn't need the gun.
affix
He's got a
your,
laser rifle in his bag.
you can
I don't have
affix
any
your
ranged
holy symbol
weapons.
to the top of the gun barrel and use it as a sight.
Hold on.
I will pull. I'll spend this round
Wait.
pulling the laser rifle out.
Let me open up unused magic items here. Mr.
I can
I
pull
don't
out the
have any
winged
ranged
statue.
weapons.
Ooh, we could
Here we
have
go.
a flying pig.
A winged statuette. Yep. That could do something. You could get your jug of purple mist out. I don't know why that would be good.
No. Oh,
Alexa's useful pole. You could shove him over the edge of the pit with that thing. Horn
No.
of Domination. Maybe that'll summon a demon. That would spice things up.
No,
Oh no,
that's
that was the Horn of
Chaos.
Chaos. My bad.
The Horn of Domination casts friends on everybody, which
Yep.
probably won't work on undead.
I mean, who can say? You got a spear you could throw.
And a spear I could throw.
2 spears you could throw.
Chainmail I could throw.
You got a carpet of flying. You could just, charge them right over the edge. You throw another spear. You got a crossbow of accuracy.
Wait, what?
Oh no, you don't. You got an unidentified crossbow.
Ah.
I don't see the laser rifle. Oh, they're not on your bag, but they're on the. You have 2 laser rifles at least, and a dart gun, I think. Which
Yeah, a
probably
dart
not
gun.
be-
I'm going to
not be real
paralyze
effective.
these undead with darts.
Just if you get it into the flesh, it feels like it'd be effective.
I get the laser rifle out on this turn.
Right.
Let's see, where is it?
I don't even know where we are. Do people need saves? Did they already roll their saves? Where are we at? We need a new
think that's
round of
where we're
saves,
at.
I think.
Yep.
Here's the laser rifle. Do I actually need to get it out of my bag?
I mean, if you don't kill him before the webbing dissolves in an hour, there could be another random encounter.
So I got a laser rifle out, and I can't do anything with it.
I mean, eventually, maybe. Hey, Dave, to fire that thing, you're going to have to put your holy symbol away.
Mm-hmm.
It's two-handed.
No. I'm going to shoot from the hip. I'll
Just kind of,
Rambo style.
yeah. Give it to Fedwin. Maybe he'll hit.
I'm going to put the barrel over the arm, holding the holy symbol.
Which, I mean, I'm sure those slugs are going to get these guys any second. Actually, those slugs all burn to death in that flaming sphere, I'm sure. All right, I don't think anyone's saved there. So good round. Hey, this round, other than Basil, you doing anything?
Still just waiting to see if this guy breaks free.
Yeah, he's not. This round, you only need one save.
Why?
You'll see. Well, okay, the reason is because only one of them is screaming. The little one's screaming.
Yeah.
But why?
All right. Will I need to do anything? No. All right, Fedwin, what you doing?
Well, I have some serious questions for you.
Yeah, okay.
If I cast, so I have a spell.
Yeah.
And are you familiar with hypnotic pattern?
That probably won't work on undead. But...
It works on up to 24 hit dice of creatures, but maybe they'd make their save. But my issue is, like, if I cast that, there's nothing about it not affecting my party either.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems bad, right?
Correct.
So
Normally,
I'm just firing
a lot of
plus
times
3
undead
arrows.
are immune to mind-affecting type stuff.
Okay.
Although this is kind of borderline since it's visual.
They're intelligent. They like to look at stuff. All right. I'm doing plus 3 arrows with my longbow.
But yeah, that would affect
Yep.
your party if that was the question.
A
All right,
little
do
bit,
it.
I guess.
Take one shot now.
I gotta make sure I switch my ammo out.
You shooting at the big one or the little one?
I better shoot at the little one. I did switch my ammo.
Just roll again. Hey, that's pretty good.
20.
All right. So you're doing 3d8 damage plus 3 plus 1 for your, I don't, whatever your bonus is, but 3d8 on top of your whatever your bonuses are.
Okay.
At least plus 4 because I know you get 1 for elf bullshit or whatever. Whatever you said was the plus 1 from that.
That's
You get
just plus
3
1
for
to
the arrow.
hit. But I get plus 2 for my
Oh,
braces
and the bow
archery,
gives you damage.
and plus
2?
1
Question.
for the bow, and plus 3 for the arrow. So I think it's plus 6.
All right. All right, and then he's going to take half of that. Which might be
No,
enough.
he's not.
He is.
Even from the criticals?
Piercing weapon on a skill, yeah.
Lame.
I did it different with the laser because the laser was weird, but either way, it was enough to get him. Hey, he's got a battle
unable
axe.
to crit until healed.
Yeah, true. Who else? Rothbert was the other one.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Casting a spell.
All right. Do it then.
What? Why is it? Oh, okay. It asked me to do that.
Oh yeah.
That's going on the big guy.
Hey, it's exciting, Dave.
It works on undead.
Why did it say Basil saved? That's weird. Let me make sure that's his saving throw.
I had me. I haven't even cast it yet.
I know. I hit the. I mean, you don't need to. I was rolling the save, but apparently somehow it rolled for Basil. But either way, that was a save for him. Unless you have some modifiers to that save that I don't know about. But he made a saving throw versus spell.
All right.
All right. Dave.
Mm-hmm.
He rips a bone from his body and throws it at you.
Okay.
And it immediately regrows.
Oh,
I'm trying to visualize. It says the bone immediately grows back. I'm trying to visualize how stupid that looks. And it's pretty dumb.
Okay.
It just flies past you and slams into the wall. Fedwin, you got a second shot?
Well, my target died. Can I change target range?
Yeah.
Wow, range is kick ass.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Remember when Tyr was around? He used to shoot all the things.
I don't know who that is.
He was the slave owner in your party.
Well, I know of 3 hits, so I'll roll damage.
That's the wrong guy. And then he throws another bone at Dave. He's going to destroy that holy symbol for you.
Mm-hmm.
Called shot to the holy symbol.
I think it's really pathetic damage, but let me find out. Oh, shit. I'm targeting you, so ignore this. I got to undo that. Give yourself back 4 armor HP.
Okay.
And give yourself back 8 hit points. However, your shield takes 12. Or, you do your math on it, but... Because your shield's your holy symbol, right?
Give myself 8 hit points.
I can fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Just fix your armor.
Okay. And my shield takes 8.
Mm-hmm. So no one needs to save this round. You all get to go. We're going to do a normal initiative for once. Why scream all night when he can throw his body parts at you?
Yeah.
Technically, most of the time, I probably wouldn't have him attack while he's turned like this, but I do not want to be here all night rolling fucking saving throws versus
This is the best combat we've ever done. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's right up there with bugbears. Infinite bugbears.
I yell over to Chef, I'm going in. And I stop turning.
God damn it. I was just going to break that shield. How close was I getting?
Barry. That one, that had 2 more rungs on it. But that's only 12 more hit points.
All right, Chef, you're first. What's up?
I'm throwing a spear because it turns out it's awesome.
Do it.
Oh, I'm going to do it.
Do it. You did it.
I closed. Okay, ignore that second one.
Yeah. Which was exactly the same. Good roll. You hit by 17. For 12 damage. All right. Leland. Laser the spider web. Oh, man. That was real close. Edwin.
I shoot a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I have bow arrows left.
Mm-hmm.
My hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 0. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you hit. You hit. Doesn't it tell you hit?
Oh, it did. I was waiting for the melee hit sound, but it's different for the...
Is indeed. All right.
Plus 2 more damage, and then half.
Well, so plus 1 more damage. It already is doing the half automatically.
Okay.
Willen.
Zap, zap. I'm shooting my laser pistol.
It's like Star Wars in here.
It's hard to hit.
You guys need a lightsaber, man. Let's
You got a minus
you don't know
5
what you're doing.
You're stormtroopers.
Gotta go get proficient. There you go. He's throwing bones at Dave. Oh, minus.
He ripped off too many bones.
He did. Damage to self. He didn't confirm. All right. Rothbert.
All right. Oh, what? Hold on. I got logged
Wrong
out.
bone. Wrong bone. You'd think if you could rip your bones off and they instantly grow back, that that'd be a nice regenerative feature against damage. But
Hold on, I have to log back in.
It's a special bone.
I guess so. Dave's going in. I'm going to move you up, Dave, because you said you're going in.
I can't log back in.
Okay.
It lets me pick who I want to log in as, but it won't let me put my cursor in the password box, so I can't type in a password.
You have LastPass?
Add to it.
I have trouble sometimes with LastPass, like blocking inputs on this, and I have to disable LastPass.
Tabbing backwards from 3 things down worked. The hell? Excuse me.
Here you are, killing the undead Thane.
Only because he's undead.
Yeah, true.
All right. Combat. Here we go. And a miss.
I should make that be a miss just because you said it. It's a -4. Didn't believe in yourself check.
Dig down deep.
10 damage, and then get your holy strike in there.
Where did it go? It was on my
Yeah. Let's roll 2d6. That's fine. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
there. 20 damage.
It's pretty
It's
good.
not halved, no nothing.
Yeah, it was good. It's solid.
All right.
All right. Hey, if you want another shot, Fedwin, now's the time.
$6.5 damage.
Yeah. All right. So he throws another bone at you, Dave, but I'm giving him -4 because you're now in melee with him. But he gets 2 around, so
Did he put his hammer down?
he missed
or
you.
mattock, whatever it was.
No, he just reaches with one hand, rips off a bone, and chucks it at you. I don't fully understand the necromantic physics of that. Here, let me read you the description because it was kind of funny. The necromantic magics used in creation of these monstrosities ensure that new bones appear instantly in the place of any hurled ones. It actually says, like, you might rip your own, leg bone off and throw it, which I feel like would...
As long as it's instantly replacing, then it won't affect your stability at all.
Yeah. Anyway, he missed you. And we are on what I hope is the final round of combat. 2 hours later.
Oh my gosh.
In my defense, though, you could have just left.
Could.
One at a time, every 5 rounds when someone was able to.
Yeah, before that, too. But
there's going to be good loot down there. There better be good loot in this room, or I'm going to be very unhappy with this module.
We'll see.
Or 3 more statues that come to life and kill us.
I don't know. I don't read that far in. Leland, what's up?
And good loot.
Listen, this guy's at 26. If you get a good crit in here, it could happen.
Well, that would require hitting first.
Ooh, well, you did that.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I gotta add the damage.
Yep.
Let's round that up. All right. Rothbard.
All right.
Is he fully immune to fire? Because that's not what it's supposed to be. Dave, this could be it. Dave.
16? After what Eric just did?
Dave.
What?
You were so close.
No, you're supposed to give me the rule of cool there.
Real cool is him bringing his Matic down directly on top of your head.
Called shot to the head, you say?
I wish. 25 damage.
That's
Mm-hmm.
After your armor
pretty
soaked,
good.
so that was pretty good. That guy's still in the web. Chef!
I'm throwing a spear.
You had -4 because you're shooting, throwing into melee, but you still hit. Are you doing melee attack rolls with this?
I don't know.
I guess it probably doesn't matter. You get your strength. You get your strength to damage. You
It
are.
just
You're
has
getting
an
plus
attack
7
button
to,
on it.
yeah, you're getting.
We covered that on the first hit.
Yeah, I was confused
That's
about what you were talking
Spears
about.
got
Whatever. I don't.
thrown.
Whatever. I don't care.
Are they
You
not
got 'em.
supposed to?
It doesn't know the difference between you throwing it and you swinging it. If you
Right.
just click the attack button, yeah. No,
But
sorry.
the first time
I
I
thought
threw
what you
it,
were
and
asking
I
before
said you get a
is
strength bonus for that, and you said yes.
I thought you were talking about the damage. You do for the damage.
Oh, that's what I am talking about now too.
Okay.
I
It's
see what you mean.
It should be dex to hit and it should be strength to damage. Although technically
Well,
by
my dex
Hackmaster rules, it's almost as good. Yeah.
Yeah, my dex is close.
So
But
whatever.
not that close.
It doesn't matter. Twillin, were you doing anything this round?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, but what were you doing?
I was going to shoot my laser pistol.
Oh, okay.
There's still guys over here, isn't there?
You
No.
can't see him through the web.
Hmm.
You can
All
burn
right.
the webs with one laser blast.
He collapses. Finally. In probably the most epic battle to date. Now what? I'm going to take you out of combat.
He only has a 20-pound thing. He's lame.
Oh, I didn't try to give you experience. Lame. Oh, there it is. Boop.
Clearly, these thrones are going to have
Hey,
hidden
Derek.
places.
Hey, what?
According to these messages, you still need to give us experience from 917.
God damn it. Do I?
That was right before the
Where did I write
payout
that?
of that previous room. 917, you wrote it.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I did last session. The last session after that.
I think
I
you
don't think you did.
I'm pretty sure I did. I remember at the beginning of the session scrolling up to find what the number was.
Let's just go back and see
Sure.
any note about XP and demand that XP now.
I'll just go back to the video and verify.
Okay.
Later.
Me too.
That's fine.
You still have the Cthulhu thumbnail for today's video, and it's
Damn
showing
it.
like people aren't going to tune in now,
Yeah, you're right.
or way more people will tune in.
Are the things still around the corner?
I
Are we
don't know.
still in combat?
Yeah, there's a guy in a web.
No, I took you out of combat. The webs last for like an hour or something, so
Well, he's still there, though.
do what you want to do. Sure, maybe. You don't know. He could have dematerialized.
Fedwin's going to go up to the edge and just look down there with his keen elven eyes.
What do you see with your elven eyes? As I said before, there's basically 3 big statues down there. Oof.
Do they look like the kind that animate and kill you, or do they look like the still kind? What's that rectangle?
They're really big. What rectangle?
The rectangle between them.
Oh, that's a good question.
Sure,
That
who
must
needs
have all the
healing?
treasure.
I'm gonna heal Chef.
It's a stone table with some stuff on it. Interesting loot type stuff.
We
You'll
love
have to get
stuff.
closer to see.
Was that extra?
I don't know.
I guess I should ask beforehand.
I'm pretty sure I was at 34.
Hmm.
So that would be exactly right if I'm remembering my hit points correctly. You should get a point for that for doing it exact.
Awesome. Okay. We'll search the skeletal bodies up here.
I looked at them in the middle of combat. They didn't have anything good. Although I guess I could carry around a 3d6 56-pound battle axe, but I'm not proficient with it.
It's not an axe, it's a mattock. It's more like a
No,
mining.
one of the other guys. The guy I killed had an axe.
Oh, yeah.
So, one thing you find weird as you're looting the guy's body is there's a sack tied to his waist, like on a belt that I mean, for him it's like a belt pouch, but for you guys it's like a bag. But what's interesting about it is you look in it and it's completely empty, but it's weirdly heavy.
Like,
and Tina
what
tells
does
you,
that
mean?
and Tina tells you it's magical because I know that's
We could
his magic
verify that
also,
it's a bag of holding by putting it in Dave's bag of holding.
It's true.
No.
His magic is also magical. In case you were curious.
How weirdly heavy is this other bag?
About 5 pounds. But it's just a cloth bag, which is what's weird about it.
All right. Are you going to throw that in the loot table, or you're actually going to make stuff for us?
It's on his body all of a sudden.
All right.
Put that in your bag of holding.
Let's have somebody else other than
Why
Dave.
don't we
do
have
that.
someone else have the second bag of holding?
Okay.
But Dave's other one's almost full.
I can't drag it back to the unknown actor.
Maybe someone who can't carry a lot of shit.
All right,
Well,
whatever.
they're not going to be able to carry 5 pounds,
Dave,
man.
just delete it, and I'll give it to who's ever taken it.
Okay.
Someone might be able to carry 5 pounds if they put 5 pounds of their own shit into it.
Our monk could.
He doesn't. I mean, he can usually carry 1,000 pounds of shit. He doesn't need it. There are people here who have shitty encumbrances and can't carry anything.
Willen would love to carry it.
I would love
Gonna
for
be a
Twilly to carry it.
problem.
Think of all the
Bag
weird
of
shit
holding.
she can bring with after we go to town, and she just buys weird
It's in your
stuff and brings
inventory.
it.
It's even identified because, there you go.
Does it magically just knock off all the weight inside of it?
No, you have
can't-
to.
You need
You
to.
have to click them so that they're not carried and not
gotcha.
worn.
Okay.
But leave the bag. Set the bag to carried, and then everything you put in the bag make not carried. If you change the bag, everything inside the bag will change to be what the bag is. So don't change the bag after you start putting stuff in it.
Okay. I got it.
All right, I'm gonna tie. my
I'm sorry.
50
There was a
foot-
book in the bag. I missed that. I'm going to add that to your...
Ooh, I hope it doesn't blow your eyeballs out.
Or make them rip out and go flying away.
Dave, what's the book say?
What's the name of
I'm
the
just
book?
going to let you read it. It's in your inventory. You guys can talk to each other and translate it, whatever.
What is it?
I'm going to tie my 50-foot silk rope around this throne, unless there's a better anchor spot, and go down here to be scouting.
All right.
But in a way that I can get back up real quick.
You see a lot of, now that you're getting closer, a lot of broken technological type things around the altar, but also you see...
I'm
sorry,
mostly
not
looking
altar,
at the
table.
statues to see if they're going to move with each step.
They haven't moved yet. You also see a one of those chests with a handprint, like one of those high-tech chests with a handprint sitting on that table down there. I said altar, but I meant table.
Does it
As well-
actually? Sorry, go ahead.
Actually, it's right in front of the table. And you also see 4 plasteel container cylinders, 3 feet tall, about a foot in diameter, with blades you can screw and unscrew. Sitting around at 4 of those.
I'll get on the carpet and head on over too.
Oh, nice.
I have a question, Derek. Does it actually have a handprint, or is
It
it
does. Has a handprint.
okay? So it looks like a hand should go there.
Yeah, a big hand.
A big hand.
Just like the other ones. The other ones you found also had like larger than human sized handprints.
I cut this skeleton's hand off.
Which one?
The big guy.
Okay.
And I bring it back
Does
down.
it grow back or no?
Yeah, does it grow back?
Only if he throws it at you.
Okay.
Does it work if I put the skeletal hand on the thing?
You're getting it on there, like, oh man, this thumb's wrong, and you got to go get the other hand.
Okay.
You get that other hand though, and you're like, okay, now it lines up, and yeah, the chest unlocks. You'd think it would need flesh, but apparently not.
It's like a DNA reader.
I guess so.
Except
it's kind of fit.
Yeah, this is my non-technology brain trying to get technology to work. It looks like a hand. Here's a hand.
I'm gonna drop this in Hackmaster chat, and I'm gonna put it up into the thing that already says the other stuff you got.
Okay.
So it's all in one place. It contains 10 15-pound bars of solid gold, 10 10-pound bars of platinum, a set of earrings with loops attaching them to a torque made of platinum and topaz. Does not detect as magical.
What are these cylinders?
You want to unscrew one and find out?
Sure.
So upon unscrewing them, Tina will let you know that the contents are magical. It is basically a big container of some sort of liquid.
Is it caustic? Can I touch it?
Do you touch it?
I want to know if it's like, does it smell like acid? Does it smell like it's going to be a problem?
It does not smell like acid, and there's no smoke coming out.
Okay. Then I will use my alchemy ability to see if I can figure out what it is.
Oh, sure.
50% chance.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. All 4 contain liquids, so go ahead and give me 4 rolls.
Okay. And you need...
I hope it's a super deadly poison, but only when all 4 have been combined.
I'm an opportunist, so that second one worked. All 4 of them worked.
All 4 worked?
Yeah.
Cool, that's easier. Then I don't have to create items right now. For the ones that you don't know. I'm going to also put this up in that other post. One of them contains sweet water, one contains extra healing, one contains invulnerability, as the potions, and one contains flying. You figure there's enough in these containers for a good, like, solid 10 potions worth.
Jesus.
You see a lot of broken tech down, like, around the table there, but none of it looks usable. A lot of it's stuff like...
Ellen is our tech expert, so she can look that over.
A lot of it's essentially things that have, like, amount to, like, monitors, keyboards, iPads, that sort of shit, you know, the fancy D&D tech version.
Sure. I'll check out these statues. What are they?
Right. They're definitely Varumani, although very, very large. They have nameplates on them, which you can read, which I will tell you. One has the name Rudiga on it. One has Druva written on it. And one you, well, I guess you don't recognize because he was skeletal. One says Vanara on it. The one that said Rudiga has been defaced on the nameplate, and the word traitor has been written over it.
Was that the one you wanted me to find the pieces of?
He basically wanted
Yes.
you to find the guy, kill him, and bring him body parts. Yeah.
Okay.
The book I have talks all about these 3 characters.
Cool. We'll study that at some point, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of
Can Basil come down and search for secret doors and secret treasure compartments?
Basil would love to do that. I will use the rope that you have fastened.
There's a secret
to
door
the
right here.
thing to come down.
Oh wait, do I not have the other part? Yeah. You don't even need Tina to find that. Does not
Is
find
the
any
secret
other
door
secret doors.
with the arrow pointing right at it?
Well, the arrow means sloping downward.
Okay.
But yes, you are correct.
I assumed that went to another map. I didn't realize it just stopped.
Sometimes that's what it means.
Derek, the book I have talks about a route from 2 areas. Is that meaningful to me?
I'm gonna have to read the book. One moment.
It's at the end of
It's
the
in
first
your inventory?
paragraph. Yeah. Testament of Inara.
Oh, yeah. It's got. I apparently didn't edit out the numbers there. Let me see what 5141 is, because that might be somewhere you know and then recognize. Do not recognize where it's talking about. It is talking about some sort of natural cavern that goes down deeper, and you believe it's located very close to here.
Okay.
But you don't know exactly where. Let's see.
Well, let me know if I stumble across it.
Where's 5137? Oh. I gotta look at the map after you guys. Yeah. Actually, you do recognize it up here. I'm pinging on the map where there was a secret passage that forked.
okay?
You guys never went down that south fork. And that goes to the route that it's talking about.
Okay.
Which goes deeper into the mountain, basically.
Well, we should go back there sometime.
I think we should go back to that first room where we found that other box with the hand on it and just start trying hands of dead people in that room.
Okay.
I thought you're not carrying that
We took
box.
it-
I guess
we
maybe
took
it's
it
too
with
big.
us, I thought.
Do what?
I thought we took it with us.
We do have it with us, but
Yeah.
as far as I know, it's the hand of the person we got it from.
Well, this was like one of the main high up guys. Probably his hand opens most things.
Sure, we'll try his hand on that box we brought from the other room, Derek.
So, sorry, I was reading where I thought there was a secret door. That's actually a tunnel that goes under the adjoining room. It says a rocky tunnel exits the pool, because there's a pool in that room, at a point 10 feet below the surface. But it seems like with gravity,
Water would be coming back up this hallway.
so I guess where that seems to end right there, you start seeing water that you would have to go under. I guess we'll say that instead of a secret door. Tina didn't see it. You saw water with your eyes, like a normal person.
Okay.
All right, you guys were going back the other way, you said? Or you were trying the hands on the chest?
We're going to try the big guy's hand.
Let me figure out if that works. It might. There's a chance. Does not.
Okay. Let's go back and try corpses in that previous room. Plus, kill any undead that's stuck in this web.
Yeah, I'll just give you that. It's a freebie. That one skeleton that opened the secret door for you is still just standing there.
Cool.
I assume you had to clear the webs to get through. Doesn't seem aggressive, just stands there.
That's
Despite
cool.
you having just killed the thing. Like a bunch of jerks. Where are you headed?
That room that we started today in,
Okay.
were those skeletons that we killed the ones that ran out of the room previous, or were those?
Well, you never saw them, but I will say this. All skeletons look the same to you. You did think some of them looked kind of damaged in various ways. Like maybe they'd recently seen some combat. But
Okay.
who can be sure if they're the same? They were definitely similar.
Okay.
Same type of enemy. But you're undead racist, so.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, all skeletons look the same to you, man.
I'm pretty well. They all look like they need killing, but I can tell the difference.
I see.
We'll just start slapping hands on the boxes of all these dead people in here.
No joy.
None? Okay. And we found everything in this room.
You spent quite a bit of time searching.
Okay. All right. Where to next, guys? Do I not have sight? Can I not see?
I don't have your light on anymore.
Go back this way and go south?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to jump you, I think. One sec.
Jump us.
Yeah.
I was gonna go
you
try this
weren't
door.
going to. I thought you were going in the secret passage southwest.
Oh, that's where I wanted to go.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sure.
All right.
We'll try the. Wait, which secret passage?
Shit just went weird.
Oh, the Y passage we were in? That corridor? Yeah, okay.
Well, just
Whoa.
FYI, I'm out of spells, so I'm not going to be much use.
You got your
I'm
laser
lagging.
rifle?
I'm lagging
Yeah.
super hard all of a
I
sudden.
do a lot of damage with that.
You want the laser rifle?
What is, dude? I have to drag you all through walls blind, so I'm actually did pretty well. The secret passage goes under that room.
Okay.
We're in. Actually, I don't think you can see what I'm drawing. Basically, you come into. Put some red there. There's basically a secret door right there that goes to that tunnel that you came out of. Super easy to find from the side you were on. Didn't require teen or anything. And you're in a natural cavern with a pool of water to the southeast. And Twillin recognizes this from the book she read. The description that if you went down southwesterly, there's likely, based on the book, to be a passage that leads deeper and deeper into the mountain.
Deeper and deeper.
Deeper and deeper. And darker.
What's this circle
Dark
here?
and darker.
That's not a teleport ring, is it?
You don't see that right now. You don't see anything there. It's nothing the fact that you can see it really isn't a big deal.
I can't move down in that direction.
All right, I got on pause. There you go. The pool of water that you see over there just looks like clear water, no movement to it. It's just a still pond, essentially. Now that you're closer, you do see in the ceiling there is a shaft going upward.
Okay.
There is no mention of that in your book, or at least where it goes.
Okay.
The northern wall in here, or sorry, the northeastern wall in here has a chiseled image of a leering salamander creature. It's been covered. Yeah, in the room Rothbert's in. It's been covered in Varumani graffiti, so Rothbert's the only one who can read it. It's basically just all rude, vulgar insults about the creature.
Which creature?
The carving on the wall, the salamander-ish, aquatic, kind of frog-like creature. And to be clear, the area you're in now is no longer the high-tech area. This is just natural stone again.
We probably don't want to go down, do we? We've still got stuff to look at up here. Let's anything.
I mean, we could just go back to town and get all our spells back.
Sure.
You know, then go exploring.
The town or the inn?
Just
the
rest
inn
here.
is
You got
fine.
a source of water.
Although
The
we did just
town?
get a bunch of golden stuff.
The town or the inn?
I don't care. But I don't know how you're doing on heals. Quillen's out of spells.
I've got a few.
Basil's probably mostly out of spells.
Yeah, I'm out of spells except for like.
Edwin used his one good spell.
Well, let's
Leland's
check out
getting good with the laser pistol, but I don't know if that's enough to carry us if something bad happens.
We could go back to the main town and pay to train up on laser pistols.
It's
The
fine.
local laser
And we could
rifle
find
expert.
some goatmen on the way down, and I could just beat the shit out of them.
Are you going to throw your spear off the side of the mountain? Sounds like we're going back. I'd like to take a look at this pool first, if I could, maybe.
Oh, that's gonna be our famous last words right there.
It looks like
Just
water.
one more thing.
Do you want to alchemy it?
It looks like water.
I mean,
that what you said?
I described it as looking like clear water, but you wanted to check it out, so I don't know. I'm asking if you want to alchemy it. I'm not sure what you're trying to check out, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, does it?
There's no
Is there anything in the pool?
motion to it. It's not like it's just like a still pool of what looks like clean
Okay.
water.
All right. I think we should head out then.
All right, so you don't have to drag yourselves right now. As you go north, you're going to get to the wall of fire. Are you just planning to run
Right
by
there.
and take a little damage again?
Yep.
You all going at once? You going one at a time?
It's all going. Just stream out the door.
Right. Who's going? Who's it? What's here? You know what?
I'll go first.
I popped you over to where it's by. Set up your marching order for me. Not for any particular reason or anything.
There, looks good. I lead with my shield. Ready to turn.
Yeah. Checks out. All right. Dave,
Yes.
Rothbert, you go running out. The fire's hot. You take a astounding 2 points of heat damage.
Oh, okay. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. And
Alright.
as you start running down the hall, you recognize it at this point. A blast of laser fire comes out of the darkness down about here.
Okay.
It's 3, 120, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Some of it flies past you. Stormtrooper aim going on. Some of it hits your shield, which you were running out with, in front of you as a master cleric.
Yep. How much fire is it?
At least 4 shots. There might be more. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, shit.
Hey guys, you know what would have been great for you to know?
What's that?
Actually, yeah, those pistols. It actually says it on the pistol. I just never called your attention to it, and I didn't notice till I was using them. Those fire twice around.
Ah.
Awesome.
I could have wasted more ammo.
Yeah. So Dave, one shot hits.
40 shots or something.
One shot does hit your shield. And your shield is going to take... Well, you take half damage to shields, right?
Yeah.
Because, due to your training, you know how to angle the shield so that it best deflects laser fire. Wait, aren't you wearing some sort of belt thing?
No, I gave that away because you said it only works with
Okay.
lightly armored people, or no. There was some restriction that didn't make sense for me to have, so I think I gave it to
like
Doug.
double up with your shield or something.
Well, I rolled 4 damage against your shield, so there you go.
Okay.
So like 2 for you, right?
Yeah.
So that you come around, you're just barely starting to charge when all this laser fire hits you. Are you continuing out or are you falling back in?
I'll fall back.
Okay, so there's no second round of fire.
Okay.
You briefly saw like some... there's something down there shooting at you, like creature-wise, but like you saw the barest glimmer as the laser fired. I'm telling you that from the standpoint of it's not like an automated turret coming out of the ceiling like that one spot or anything like that. There's someone or something or multiple somethings down there, but you don't really know what. It was dark and you just saw that brief flash. All right. I don't necessarily need round by round, but what are you guys doing?
Well, I tell everybody, hey, we can all run out and get shot at, or I don't know.
Well, we can take the door down here, right? The room just like this. I don't know.
Maybe.
Is there not a door west here? In my head, there was a door to the west here.
Yeah, there
is.
is.
I don't have light on. It's my extreme hope that this is the boss fight with my first nemesis, Ross Kelly.
So
The true mastermind of the dungeon.
Do we want to keep pushing into the unknown, or do we want to take on the guys with laser rifles?
So this should connect to a room just like this a little bit west of here that doesn't have flame when we come out and should be closer to the laser pistol guy.
Maybe.
But it could open into a cafeteria with 396 berserkers. I don't know.
What kind of door is this?
99 berserkers, 99 berserkers, 99 berserkers, and 99 berserkers.
Is this a Irish door?
That is a keycard door, and I'm 92% sure you can open with your keycard, but I'm looking that up right now.
All right, Derek. Before we, as I run back in, I key the door closed to the north. All right.
Sure. Okay.
I just want to make sure that if they come
Got
around
it.
the corner, they can't get in this room.
Okay. Here we go. Boom. Oh, hang on. It opens.
Aha! What do I see?
What do you see? Polished granite walls rise to a dome some 30 feet above the floor of this brightly lit former challenge chamber. So this room is already lit on its own. I should probably add a light to it, huh? Do that. Done. On the north wall, you see a stone carving of a grinning Varumani. Those are the troll-like race, you know, that you've been interacting with lately. Although you can see the face has been kind of like scorched and damaged. Oh, I'm sorry, no, it's not. Take it back. You see some weird stuff in here. Here, you see some like plasteel rails, like 10 feet long and 12 feet long, anchored at the two places where you kind of see bars in the room. There's a trench in the middle. That's kind of the square you see. I'm sorry, that's here. It doesn't look super deep. You can't quite see the bottom from this angle. So I guess you don't know. Once you get up, though, it's not that deep. It's about 6 feet deep. And then the floor in the center, the 20 by 20 square there, is a 20-foot deep pit. You also just see from standing here lots of nozzles in the walls.
I don't care for this room.
I'm sure it's fine. You do see... Nah, you probably don't. It's too deep. You really don't see the bottom of either pit right now.
Okay.
Go check it out,
Okay.
Dave. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, at this point, I'm willing to go back and try the teleporter. Actually, if I don't know, if those guys don't come in the iris door may be fine to hide behind for now.
Most of these rooms that you have found behind iris doors, not all, but most, have been completely undisturbed, other than whatever might have already been in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you guys definitely have the sense not many things around here have access cards. It's not to say whatever just shot at you didn't, though.
I mean, that room to the north was a bunk room. We could just bed down for a little while.
You do, however, know that this one, the one that you started the night in, did not have a door on it, and has secret doors that connect to the rooms that do it.
Oh, that's right. And now we're just busted open.
I mean, he used his key, his fist key. Actually, I don't remember which ones are busted and which aren't. I think most are, but
Yeah.
Can you ask that skeleton to lock the door again? Or statue?
I don't know that that matters. What are we doing? Heading up here?
Well, there's bunks in here. I mean, that's good.
I wouldn't mind taking a little nap.
I'm not hearing a definitive plan that I can act on here.
Is there any way to I don't know, shore up this wall or whatever? Or is it just a crumbled mess and that's what it's going to be?
I mean, you could find stuff to put in front of it, but not like it
I
looks like a
have
secret door again.
stone shape. Can I?
Yeah, that'd work. Probably.
Okay.
Um,
I will stone shape enough of a wall over there. I hope.
1 cubic foot per level, huh? If that's that could be a pretty thin wall, but you could do it. I would think.
I was pretty thin to begin with. That's what he just kind of punched through, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, you wall that up.
Okay. All right. Maybe just see if we can sleep the night in here. Maybe keep watch on this door up here and that wall down there.
Yeah.
Our elf can do that. He doesn't need sleep.
The best part about this is that that spell at max strength is gonna run out, and that makes me happy.
Which spell?
Strength spell. Andrew's strength spell that Eric keeps rolling max on every single time.
Just roll max again. It won't matter.
This is the chance to fuck up. So it was 11. It was, well, at this point, it's probably like maybe noon or 1. So I don't know that you guys are like, yeah, I can just go to sleep. I'm ready.
Sure.
But sure, you can spend some time here. You guys are setting up watches. Should it matter, we can figure out what those are. But I assume you are keeping watch. Is it in pairs, singles? How are you doing it?
How about probably in pairs?
Okay. So order we can worry about if I roll something and it timing matters. Anyone doing anything else during that time? You got time to kill that's not just sleeping. So
I'm going to study that book.
okay.
I'm going to ask him for his tablet. Give me that tablet.
Take it.
I'm going to see if it has any kind of...
Is that in your inventory? Because I don't remember the details of that thing.
It's not. It's just conceptually there.
I don't think I searched the rooms, but I didn't really search the halls for secret doors, so I'll search for additional.
Okay. You search all the things, and the secret doors you find are the ones you're already aware of.
Okay.
I believe the book you had, or essentially the iPad, was essentially a technical manual of how to like operate that reactor or whatever in there.
Just the reactor?
It's highly technical. It's the sort of thing that like it'd be like you reading a nuclear reactor manual or something. Like maybe you'd glean something out of it, but and you know, even harder here because you're a D&D character as opposed to, you know, someone who's at least tangentially aware of some of that technology.
So I feel like when we go, we should just have, if we rememorize some spells, Bedouin can cast 1 and Basil can cast 2 lightning bolts down that hallway. And then see how we're at. Maybe we can draw fire first, see if they're there.
Yeah, the question would be, do you want us to pre-prep them? Because, you know, I'll lose. Well, I can pre-prep, but I lose them if they're not there.
I am going to long rest you if I find the button.
I can also put a hypnotic pattern in the hall that might mesmerize people down the way.
Camp. Change the name of
Who's
the
gonna
camp.
keep guard this long?
You should have your spell slots back. I'll say this: nothing remotely disturbed you during that entire time. I don't know if you guys are like, yeah, 6 a.m. Let's do it, like your normal wake up
I
time. Or
could
if you're like,
also conjure a couple horses to walk us in front of us down the hall.
yeah,
Make it work.
hey, did you take those canisters of liquid?
Yeah.
Did I paste them in the? Or did I just tell you out loud what they were?
You just
I did.
they're in there. If you
Okay.
scroll back,
Okay.
cylinder of sweet water, healing, invulnerability, and flying.
I want to make sure I didn't forget. All right.
What does invulnerability actually give you? The spell.
need
Well, since you made your
Eric
alchemy roll,
we need Eric to do the permanency thing on that spell for him.
confers immunity to non-magical weapons. It also protects against attacks from creatures, not characters, with no magical properties or with fewer than 4 hit dice. Thus, an 8th level character without a magical weapon could not harm the imbiber of an invulnerability potion. Potion also improves armor class by 2 and gives a bonus of +2 to saving throws versus all forms of attack. Keep in mind that's against attack stuff. There could be, I think, like mind affecting things that aren't, it's not going to be +2 of those saves. Its effects are only realized when the entire potion is consumed, and they last for 5d4 rounds. And because this is D&D and it's got stupid rules sometimes, only warriors can use this potion, which means fighter subclasses. Which the monk counts as. In fact, I think among all of you, the monk is the only one who can use those.
Mm-hmm. What is the
How long did it last?
I think it was 5d4, but I'm checking. 5d4 rounds.
Wow.
Keep in mind, though, any creature that has natural attacks and 5 hit dice or more, or 4 hit dice or more, is still going to hurt you. Also, technically, by the rules, if it's like an ogre with a battle axe, it should still be able to hurt you, but I find that fucking dumb. So I'm only going to do it with natural attacks, which still is weird, but...
Yeah, I think I'm going to summon 2 horses to block the hallway for us. See if I can force them into the fire hallway and get them running.
All right, is that the plan? Well, first of all, does anyone need to cast any prep spells? Strength, whatever.
Well,
And
Fedwin becomes
secondly,
an elf again.
are you going to try to wake up at your normal time of day? Or since you went to bed earlier, you're like, is this going to be effectively like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning or something?
sounds cool to me.
Do that then.
There, not max.
I might have screwed up that. Well, it's going to be fine. Thanks, Eric, for not making it max. I appreciate it.
I'm a weakling with only a 22 strength.
Gonna die now. All right, strength was cast, and now you're summoning some horses.
Yeah, I'm summoning 2 horses.
All right, and you're gonna strongly encourage them to go into the fire.
Well, they're war horses to go down the hallway. I mean,
He's gonna run him down the hall in front of us.
yeah.
How are you gonna do that? Are you gonna be mounted on it?
No,
You gonna slap it in the ass and hope that works?
I guess I don't know a lot about horses as a player or as character.
You have animal handling?
And I got spears and stuff. Who knows?
All right, give me a percentile roll. It would be conjure knowledge, which I assume is what you're using. What level are you?
5.
Oh, 3. That was a good roll. Yeah, I don't know. You find it real easy to convince them to run into the flames, assuming
And
someone
then-
opens that door for you.
And then we run after.
Okay. So yeah, they start booking down the hall and charging away. There's no laser fire. And you all take penetration. Oh.
Ooh.
I'll hit it. Unless none of you have like fire or heat immunity, do you?
Well, I'm a stupid monk, but who knows?
Yeah, no. You all took an amazing 3 heat damage because it's so damn hot running through there. Birds on the prowl.
Are we going?
I don't know
It's
what
like
you're doing.
everybody just kind of stopped. I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, if you're just leaving, like, I don't need you to drag your asses out of here.
Could I make one stop first?
Sure.
I want to take. I pull out my card and go running by the bird.
Yeah.
He doesn't like react or anything, right?
The very tiny bird? Nope.
Yeah.
Much less fearsome to everybody than it used to be. But more likely to catch him by surprise now.
I imagine I can't dismiss the horses on my own. It doesn't say anything about that.
There's something in the book about being able to dismiss spells.
I'll feel bad if they get eaten by monsters in the dungeon after I specifically summon them to take fire for us.
Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, by the time Rothberg gets up to the statue, it has probably murdered the horses because that's where they ran to. And they didn't have a key card.
This little thing.
Hmm?
Like we had to
good point.
squeeze
Good point.
through
Good
this
point.
thing. I don't think
Never
we
mind.
can
They're
do
right
that.
there then. They're right there.
All right, Derek. My intention is to wave the card up here and see if the lasers still try to fire at me.
Which card?
The yellow.
So Adam,
Yeah.
When you cast Conjure Mount, it's similar to Summon Monsters, where it just grabs a horse from somewhere, and then you get it for so many hours. It'd be really funny if we just did that a lot, and then shrank them down and send them back.
It's. I think the answer
Or
is
we
you're
need
fine, but I'm trying to verify.
We need the reverse, where you can just summon goblins and then make them super giant, and then have them go back to wherever they're from.
Where was it?
Where was what? The place with
Oh,
the
it was
laser?
right there. Okay.
Like right around here somewhere?
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
You said I'm fine?
Yep, you're fine.
No lasers?
They don't pop out.
Okay, I come back. So now I guess we'll just head out the way we know.
All right.
I mean, we're all healed up. Why don't we just go exploring?
By the way, there were chests of like super heavy bars and shit that probably exceed your bag of holding.
We got a second bag.
It holds 100 pounds.
Okay.
So were you trying to haul any of those with, or leave them behind
sure.
for now?
Sure. It sounds like we should. That was the bars.
Well, okay. So
I
you
have
had
my
one chest.
big dude carrying bags for one of my big dude.
You had 250 pounds of steel, 250 pounds of silver, 50 pounds of arcanum. That's probably worth taking, right?
And those were all in the handprint.
Those were all in one of the chests that you opened like last session. And then when you opened this session, you had 150 pounds of gold, 100 pounds of platinum. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Bane can probably just carry one of the chests with whatever we can put in
And
it.
I should probably figure out what the weight is of the one that you haven't opened. So 1 sec.
Yeah. I mean, I can carry 2,000 pounds of stuff.
Oh, well, that's pretty good then. Maybe
Yeah,
you're
I've got the biggest bag.
All right, you're probably fine then. But let me check the one. The other one looks like it is fairly lightweight. The chest itself is...
The chest we couldn't open?
Yeah, the chest itself is 10 pounds.
Okay.
The contents are probably... I don't know, 20 to 25 pounds total for that chest.
Okay.
Which, I mean, don't worry about the number. I'm sure that's within your range. So.
If I like the idea of having a fancy super lock chest with a skeleton key hand for it back at our house.
Are you
Yeah.
taking the hand? You can. And the
I
chest?
assume it's in your bag already, but if it's not, I'll take it.
I took the skeleton hand too, I guess.
I'll put it inside the chest and close the chest.
No.
Too bad. You need a skeleton hand chest of holding. That would be...
Ooh, yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. Where are you going? You came back.
We're
You're just
heading
leaving
back up top. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. All right. How are you going back out? You're walking through, and then you're getting in your boat and going back up the river a little ways, and then you're going through the tunnels until you get to... I don't remember if you found any other way out, like a teleport circle or anything.
Not here.
Okay. But you're using your boat you brought in and going up the river just a little bit.
It's quite an ordeal to get to and from where we're going.
We got to find a new way.
Yeah.
Can we stop at the obelisk of question answering?
It's not really on your way, but towards the end, yeah, you could go there.
Yeah.
Because I believe you guys Eric's going to end up casting his spell, so you can go through the water, you go up the stairs, and then you get to where there's like that underground river and lake, and you usually teleport out from there, but you could teleport up to the halfling area. And then go there. Shit, what's going on in the halfling area these days?
Yeah, what is going on in the halfling area?
Something. I don't even have that map anymore. Loaded. Give me a minute. Well, I'll yeah, I don't want to pull up the map unless something happens, because that's a lot to load.
Okay.
Well, I'll say this. You teleport up there and you see that the barred door that the halflings used to have there, and then later I think you guys replaced.
Right.
Yeah.
It's locked and looks like it's been like newly made and reinforced. But you don't see anything beyond it.
Didn't we do that? We put a new door in there.
Yes, it looks like it has been built sturdier since then.
The spider
and the lock has been changed.
Did they get a permit from us to improve on Sam Clog?
Construction license. Anyway,
do we make it to the obelisk?
You do, if that's your desire. Yeah,
that's where I want to go.
You're there.
I don't remember how to activate this thing. You poke it, don't you? You touch it.
Touch it and ask your question, right?
Yeah.
I gotta see if I can find my notes on the stuff you already asked.
It only worked like a certain once a week or something.
Once a month or something like that.
Yeah, it's once a month, but we haven't.
It's definitely been a while.
I feel like it worked as much as you wanted, but it just does more damage every time.
Thought I had a note to myself about
No, I don't. I
about
think there was
like.
definitely a cooldown on
Maybe it does more damage every time.
I guess it
and
doesn't
then
matter. It's been a month. I think it was just tracking who had asked and when. So whatever. Let me add a new note.
All right. I ask it, where is Rudiga?
Well, first of all, I got to zap you.
Damage.
Secondly, I got to look up how much I zap you for. Thirdly, think about answering your question. But first, I got to zap you because that's the best part. The Chamber of Painful Knowledge.
That's the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Braille by the front, by the door.
You guys don't know that in the module stuff. Holy shit! It's Twillin, right?
Yeah.
8 points to Twillin have.
39 out of 44.
Huh.
Wow.
Here, I'm gonna here. And I'm just gonna put you guys on it so I can interact with you. Twillin, Bedouin, Bane, Vessel. You've how many?
I currently have 39.
Give me
I healed you up before we went to bed.
I
you're
currently
full.
have
44.
Well, you took
No,
3
I
damage
lost
from the
some,
fire when we
so
ran by.
41.
Give me a saving throw versus death.
Okay.
All right, you don't pass out from the pain as you take 24 damage.
Does he actually get the question out?
Yeah,
Or she?
that was part of the check there. Where is Rudiga? Rudiga is long dead. Is the answer you get.
Okay.
And gone. Long dead and gone.
Fair enough.
Now that you're here, you should ask more questions.
Good.
Well, I
Just
already
one
asked
more.
my question.
Ask it if the question you're currently asking it will kill you.
No.
Dave, you should ask where the body of Rudiga is.
To turn into a quest giver that we killed.
Yes. I'm sure there's some good loot there.
I don't have any questions for it. I'm done. Let's go back to town.
Okay, let's go.
It's a week worth of training. You guys need to learn how to shoot rifles and handguns.
You guys going the normal way down, or do you fancy shenanigans with the carpet?
Normal
Can't get
way.
that many fancy shenanigans with a carpet.
I don't know. You guys get creative sometimes. All right, well, I rolled 2 random encounters. I'm going to see if it's anything other than goats.
Die, you goats.
You see a patrol of knights, who you often see when you go up and down here. And some, I don't want to waste the time on it. Some beastmen, including a sheepman.
Does he run at me?
He would. You want to honor duel him?
I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't if he runs at me.
The rest of them are all looking at you like, I don't want to be here. At this point, they can tell you guys are people not to fuck with. Let me get the But yeah, one of them starts talking shit to you.
Well, I throw a spear at him.
Wow, why is he? Oh, he's very tiny because he's size small.
Oh, I thought Adam might have hit him with that thing.
I don't know
we
why
got
I
here.
don't have an icon for him anymore, or why it's not showing up, but... Oh, I see. He was got the white icon there. Yeah, you can hit first. That's fine. I think that's
Well, I would
okay.
throw a spear at him while he's coming at me.
Sure, yeah.
It just
Yeah, that hit. Barely.
reasonable.
He didn't die at all. He's still got...
You passed out?
Oh, hold on. He doesn't have his kicker. Well, that's fine. Now he literally doesn't have his kicker. He probably passes out. Let's see.
If he passes out, I'll just leave.
Well, that's bad for him that he hit it on the button. So he continues charging at you.
I'll get my crane kick ready.
In his hands... What does he have?
Someday I'm going to
probably a
meet
short
whole
sword.
flock
He's pretty small.
of halfling sheepmen. It's going to be the worst thing ever.
He charges at you. The +1 to hit because of his wild charge.
Is he? Yeah.
Stabs at you with his short sword, which if he hits only needs to penetrate about 17 times. And despite rolling a 16, he misses by 11, which doesn't sound right. That's not right. But, you know, it's not much better than that.
Well, I readied my crane kick, so you can take my dex away. I'm not dodging.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I
So he
probably
rolled a
still get the
16. He hit armor
monk
class 0.
bullshit.
Which, you know, I don't think you're... Do I hit you if you have no dex, no acrobatics?
No. Unless it also takes away the crazy monk shit.
No. You get... What are you, -7?
Yeah.
So he missed by 1, huh?
Is he in great honor?
Should be after charging like that. But no, only if he wins. Then he's in great honor.
All right, I crane kick him.
Okay. I don't know the rules for that. Oh, just okay, that kind. Yeah, okay. You hit. Now, that damage takes him to -9, which isn't quite dead. So,
That's totally dead.
I'll
No.
stabilize him.
no, in Hackmaster we've been doing -10. We haven't been doing that
Okay.
-4 roll. Wait. No, but you have a chance to auto kill people. So his AC was 8.
I don't know why that rolled twice.
I
but
believe you have an
neither of those
8%
are very
chance
low.
to flat out kill him. He's not dead, but he is, you know, at -9. And as you watch, as you look down, thinking about maybe stabilizing him, the life goes out of his eyes as he hits -10, because I don't think you can do that in time.
Yeah, probably not.
That's okay, though. He lived his best life, and he died doing what he
I
loved,
know.
attacking people who look like you.
I will take off my chef's hat and place it on his chest. I need a new one anyway.
Excellent.
I look at the other beastmen and like, meh. Like they're cool.
They don't want to fuck with you guys.
All right, we go to town.
At least not when there's only 5 of them. There were 6. Now there's 5.
Oh, did he have any super valuables on him before I go?
Nope.
Okay.
Although that sheep man was probably kind of a dick.
They all are.
I'm not letting you out, Chloe. Every time I do, I regret it. This time of night. Nope. All right. Back to town. Well, then what we're probably going to do is whatever you're doing in town, and then wrap up for the night. Shit. What's the gold piece value of what you're hauling out here?
Oh Jesus. Really want me to do all that math right now?
Well,
Too
now's the
much
best time to do it.
Okay.
Okay, silver. Well, the silver's worth jack all, honestly.
It's 1/10, right?
Yeah, 2.5 gold per bar.
We got 25 gold. We've got
125 times 10, so that worked out. Plus 1250. Plus
A one-of-a-kind, amazing handprint security chest worth hundreds of thousands of gold. With matching key.
mostly it's the
another-
platinum, really. That
let's see, there's 25 gold.
all right.
There's
There's 5 of
1250
you.
gold. There's
Yeah, 5 of you.
solid
All right, I got it.
gold,
I got it. I got it. It's good. I just got to put it in now.
7,500 gold. Yeah. 25,000 gold.
That I just did all the bars plus the necklace.
Yeah.
If there's other stuff that should turn up, let me know.
1, 2, 3, 4 sets of bars.
Does this split it? I think I need to put the unsplit number in there. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Grant all queued awards. I'm going to find this might have done too much. Let's find out. Nope, it split it. Good. All right. And everyone gets some honor, but loses some honor because they don't have a necklace, except for Eric, who's got too much honor, but then spends it, so he doesn't. Pretty much is how that goes.
I think Basil should get a point for being almost completely unaffected by the sounds while everyone else was lame, and then basically handling the other half of the combat by himself while no one else knew
He
about
did
it.
have
Sure.
pretty friggin' cool. Sure, Basil have a point honor.
He soloed the back half of that.
He's lucky they missed him too, because those were the level training guys.
I kind of thought maybe they were. And so I was like, I better just bring out as much as I got at him.
Yep. Better just lay him out.
Oh, Adam, if you get to Monster Summoning 4, you can make Hydras. Or a Yeti if you roll a 20.
I'll never
Summon
survive
Hydra.
that long.
Costs 20 life.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
On that list of stuff we got, you did not put on there his Matic. Or
I have that actual item. I had it for someone to pick up. Did you put
Okay.
it in your bag?
sure, I'll put it in my bag.
No, I mean, like, did you? I had it on his body.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't put things on the list that you actually already had items for. So you said some of those things you just incremented your number?
Yeah.
So I can delete like the 5 lesser power supplies.
Yeah, what
Right.
did I say I took off there? The
I don't
rifle. Already had one rifle. Now we got 3 rifles, guys.
Okay.
The face gel, the rifles, power supply, the arcanum.
So then strike through. What's that? There we go.
And then strike through all of the bars because you gave us the money for that, or no, you haven't given us the money.
I haven't
for
given
it.
you the money. I just gave you.
Alright.
Yeah, I gave you the XP.
We're keeping the Arcanum.
Right,
Yeah.
right. This is to indicate
Excuse me.
Dave has them on a character sheet somewhere. Because these
I
were all
like
things
those
I
dark
didn't have
colors.
items for.
I have a dart gun. I just got no clips for it, and we found some clips there. Do I actually have clips for that?
You said the Arcanum you took?
Yeah.
Or you converted into...
Yes.
Alright. That said, if you want to convert all those bars into cash or gems or something, shit, I had that total a minute ago, and then I converted it into XP, and now I don't know. Well, here, it'd be 1318 times 5 times 5. I'll just round up. 33,000 gold is essentially the value of the bars you got out plus the necklace.
Is there anything we are looking for as a group that maybe we could put that towards? Magic items or I don't know, training, buy a house. We got a house. Never mind.
There's some way to heal Tiger faster.
Yeah, once a month, cast like guidance on him or something, so that he gets bonuses to his saves.
If there were any high-level clerics around, actually, you know what? Honestly, it would be faster for him to just like go get a horse or travel to a high-level cleric, spend the money, and come back.
All right, that's what he's doing.
They're not specifically around here, but you can get to one of the bigger cities in the realm.
There's going to be a spin-off
Send
series
you on the
starring
magic
Tiger.
carpet, and maybe you'll never come back, and maybe you will.
He hasn't done anything for like months, right?
Right.
No, neither is my protege.
Was Tiger around during the battle in town, or was he not even present for that?
He was there for that.
He was there
Okay.
for that. Yeah.
Does Twillens go back in time spell only work for her actions, or could you cast on him before he makes his spacing attempt?
I don't know.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
The condition that's on Rothbert, the -2 strength from the crit. How do I get rid of that?
Oh, cure critical wounds.
Which I can't cast, so nobody here can either, can they? Critical is what?
Do you remember what the specific crit was? Because there's probably one of those like real specific spells that would be better and lower level.
Maybe.
It's
cure
a 5th level
critical.
spell, so 9th level caster. You could actually do that if you go to nearby. This is only a couple days away. I forgot the name of it. But
We
there's
can
like
get that-
there's like the
we
lady
can-
who runs the town here, and her cousin runs the town nearby, and they're both like kind of vying for control of the area. You can go to that town.
We could always just go to the Inn of the Broken Head, right?
She was 9th level, maybe.
She cast something that I couldn't cast.
It's probably a while ago too, though.
Okay.
I'll check. I don't think she's level 9 though.
Yeah, I can look. I'm sure one of the lesser specific spells would get it.
She is not level 9.
Okay. Let's see.
Your critical wounds is only 600 gold. Have an NPC cast it. Restoration,
Yeah.
on the other hand.
That's a lot.
Wait, that's a stupid. The cost for that's stupid unless the spell says something about it. It says 10,000 gold plus 10,000 per level of the recipient, but
What?
like that makes no sense because the level of the recipient does not affect like material components or anything. The reason it's so expensive though is I think it drains a year of the caster's life or something. Oh. Restoration is only effective if the spell is cast within 1 day of the recipient's loss of life energy. Well, you know what? I changed other stuff around life level loss, so I think I'll probably change that too. I think I'd call it just 10,000 gold flat.
Well, you better give him twice as much so he has some to blow through.
Might lose some of it on the way there.
Yeah,
Might double it.
that's true.
Regenerating a limb's only 15,000.
Well,
Limited
if that's an
wish.
option, Tiger wants to go and get that done.
All right. He'll be gone for like 2 months, but if you send him with some money, yeah.
Okay.
Or, give him the carpet. He can probably go a lot faster.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
It was tendon damage, and there is a min tendon at level 2.
Well, there you go. Fix yourself. You're done. Let me remove
Okay.
that from you.
Can you remove that effect?
Probably.
I hope.
Why is Rothbert? There he is. Okay. Done. Anyone need to level? I feel like you 6th level mages should friggin' level by now, but maybe
Did
not.
you give us
More
XP?
XP.
I've been handing it out. I guess it's just not enough yet.
I need 3,200 more.
You're
I need 10.
close. You're you're level 7 too. I mean, that's
I
what's
need
you did get that one bonus level way back when, though.
14,000 is what I need.
But Eric's sitting here at 127,000 experience, and Basil's sitting at 82,000.
Total. I'm at 127,000. I need 130 to level.
How do you have 127,000?
I got a free level.
Yeah,
When was that?
a while ago. It's still surprising.
That got me
that
like
it's
level
that
5.
much. It's still surprising. It's almost a 50,000 difference.
Yeah, I've got
Mages.
I've got 96,000 and need 110.
But yeah,
There
there's a range where mages are actually pretty good at leveling. I think Eric's starting to fall into it.
There was that book we got that gave me like a level and halfway to the next, and we waited till I hit level 5 and immediately jumped me to 6.
The halfway to the next explains a lot of that, then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do we have time for some identification and inning?
You need stuff identified. Now would be the perfect time to do it.
All right. Yeah.
Actually, Fane's
I'm ready
way
to fail
behind
for
Basil on
roll.
experience. Oh, proteges, that's a factor too. Eric's never had a protege.
Dave, you gonna heal me up?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, every night I blow all of my healing before we go to bed, basically.
What do you got to ID?
Let's see. I have a unID'd items. That unknown weapon. So the Matic.
Oh, damn. Twin's identifying as with an 80% chance here. I don't like that. Okay, you'll blow it. Sorry, what was the first thing?
The Matic.
All right. Give me a roll, Adam.
Success.
Then weighs 20 pounds. Okay, the Matic's an enormous 5-foot haft with a 4-foot head. The haft is plasteel, while the head is enchanted steel. It conveys a +3 to hit and damage. And you can roll again for an additional property it has, which I should probably not hit the identify button until...
I got it.
It also gives you a +1 bonus to AC. And also, would you like to roll again for another property it has?
Sure.
Okay.
It can dig quickly through rock without losing its effectiveness. 10 cubic feet per 4 hours.
Nice. What about the Claymore?
Let's find out. It's a pretty good roll. The blade is toughened black ceramic and about 50 inches long. The hilt is plasteel and coated in supple gray hide that you don't recognize the creature of. Although it's a large blade, it is much less heavy than traditional two-handed swords. It takes 1 to 8 combats before even those with proficiency in two-handed blades can use it without a non-proficiency penalty. With that roll, you know it is +2 to hit and damage. However, it has more things. Would you like to keep going?
Sure.
Damn, good roll. It makes you it is immune to acid and corrosion. So like if you were hacking up a black pudding with it, you'd be fine. It would be fine. And there is one more thing.
This is roll number 6.
When it crits, it severs whatever extremity it hits. In addition to whatever the crit effect would be.
It's got a name on it. Do we know who that person is?
Ruva?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the names you recognized.
Oh, those are the two that stay behind, right?
Yeah, one of them.
Okay.
I guess, I mean, you probably don't know. Despite it being in the item being called Druva, I don't think that comes through in the identify spell. That'd be more of a legend lore sort of thing. All right, what else you got? Anything?
Got a let's see, the first four things: the crossbow, the scimitar, and the spear. Those were all failed.
Twillin failed the spear. Twillin failed the crossbow. Twillin failed. Nope, no one failed that potion, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, the alchemy didn't work to figure out what the potion was. So sure.
Okay.
Hey, it's a potion of healing. Yay.
And you got one more. Is there any unused?
I don't think I have anything.
Hey, someone in your party's got to have something.
What are those fist-sized gems? Were they magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about one of those?
Okay.
Sure. I feel like you identified one of these and then didn't try the next one. Yeah, this is a tier of Coquette. However, this one has a different bonus than the other one.
Wait, is one of those? Oh. I've got the tier elsewhere.
Yeah, each one is unique.
Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You know that this one gives you the ability to swim at a 120-foot movement rate.
Nice. What does it do bad?
I don't know. He just ran out of IDs, I believe.
Okay.
We can do some more.
I mean, is there any reason not to?
Wild surges.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, I've got one thing more.
Okay.
Are you marking off pearls?
I'm not.
Did Eric have those?
I had those. How many am I marking off so far?
Well, one so far. If you guys want to keep going, if you want to get one more thing, let's go. Unless somebody here has a magic item that they don't know a property of.
Not that he hasn't already failed repeatedly on.
Yeah, I'm making things right now.
All right. Do your arcane, whatever, surge.
Are we doing it? For
I
one?
thought-
Want to?
Oh, I don't know. Is there literally nothing else?
No.
Oh,
Nothing
well,
that hasn't been failed on.
up to you then. I thought I heard you were, but my bad.
It's one property on, or it's one property on. Well, okay. Do I actually have three of these? Because I've got
Did I
one
te-
that's identified, and then I
Did
have
I
a
tell
pile
you,
of
like, what was the one I told you it was?
It is.
Yeah, you have two unidentified and one that was.
One that is. That is the gain infravision but grow green warts on your neck and temples.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Do I actually have three, or did we not decrement the un?
I see two on your unidentified.
I don't remember if we picked up three of them or two of them and only identified one of them. That's what I'm asking.
You picked up three.
Okay, all right. Sure, then we have three properties that you got left to figure out.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Because apparently they all have a good side and a bad side.
80% again.
Exact same thing. All right, roll it.
Ooh, needed that.
All right, so I got to drag a new one on there so that I can do the thing.
Yep.
Dave, did you just do something? Did
All
you
right.
move it?
No,
Is that
it's
what
in the
happened?
same place.
Weird. I was like editing and it just went away. All right, swim at 125 movement rate, but your hair falls out.
Damn, that's what we needed for that one curse that made who was it grow a bunch of hair real
Yeah,
fast?
yeah. Was Adam?
I found my own stuff.
But also, reminds me, Rothbert's getting fatter. You didn't fix that yet, did you? No, you didn't. You know how to fix it, but you have not.
I know how to fix it.
Yeah, you're getting fat, man.
All right, what's the other one? You got 2 more. Give it a try.
Okay. Well, don't
Fail.
know that one.
Well, you can try for the bad part. You know that the downside is you can't sweat. You must pant when you're hot, like a dog.
Awesome.
All right.
All right.
And
I'm gonna
Dave,
put all those.
I'm gonna change the quantity to 1 on that unidentified one.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody's got anything. I'm gonna open Basil's inventory right now. Basil's got an unidentified ring.
Wait, unidentified what?
You got an
God damn it,
unidentified
Basil.
ring. You've
Yeah,
got
here's the ring.
2 unidentified rings.
I don't
Here's the
remember
first
picking those
ring.
up.
Here's the second ring.
Well, Basil, you've got a ring just in your general inventory called Ring to you. It turns out it's a ring of shield that if you yell protect me, will shield you. Can be used up to 3 times per day as the wizard spell shield. Your other
Nice.
ring, which is also in your inventory, and also called, this one's called Magic Ring in your inventory. You succeed on that one as well?
Yes.
Is a ring of water breathing. Let's look at Andrew's inventory, see what he's got.
I don't have anything.
You have one thing under what are these that is unidentified.
The only thing I have under what are these is Golden Eye.
Yeah, maybe you guys already know that in general, though. I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know. If you don't know, you can identify it to find out, I guess.
Identify. We've got
Here you go.
identifiers to use.
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one.
What are these? Nobody knows. Right now, let me look at one to see what Adam didn't identify, even though it's sitting on his character sheet. You have this book that's unidentified, but that's because you couldn't read it. I'm going to identify it because
I can read it.
Dave can read. Oh, wait. Hold on. How did we ever... You got your eyes, like, ripped out once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you get those
Yeah,
back?
you know,
I don't
like
even
you do.
remember.
A priest or
With
priestess
money.
fixed me.
We
Yeah.
fix it
with
with
money.
money.
I gotcha.
Do we gotta do it again?
Yeah, so you have that book. If you want to try to identify it.
I thought we destroyed that book.
The eye ripping book?
What?
Yeah,
Sure, we destroyed it.
I think we did.
It turns out it's in your inventory again.
What? I don't see it.
Oh, I do. You don't see it?
No.
Yeah.
Open all your books and see if you can find it.
Do you know what it's called?
Oh, lame spell book.
Yeah, it might be. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
We picked that up right where we got the stone head, didn't we?
I don't remember. That was such a long time ago.
It
I wanna
turns out it might be a hard book to get rid of.
I'm gonna ask the stone head about it. Plus, we got 3 more things. We get 2 more things we can identify.
Yeah. That was written by Pole the Magnificent.
Have we heard that name before?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
Have the
Sounds-
book read it to us.
But yeah, so
Or have the
basically,
statue read it to us.
every page you turn... No. I don't know what would happen. I can't turn the pages. So basically, it started out blank, and as things read it, you know, their eyeballs get ripped out and become scrying devices for, you know, wherever they end up.
I remember you said the pages were like locations.
Yeah. So the first 6 pages were other things that have had their eyes ripped out over
life of the
time.
book.
And now page 7, should you want to scroll through it, is wherever Twillin's eyes are. Is old eyes. I remember right, there's like 10 or 12 pages there, so, you know, be careful scrolling too far. Or, you know, give it to someone you don't like.
Dave, you said we had 2 other things to identify?
You've got 2 more chances to identify things.
I know.
Now, I don't have anything
Okay.
that you can identify
I got nothing.
because you keep failing.
So, I mean, the good news is if you fill the book up, it stops ripping eyeballs out.
How many pages are blank?
10 or 12? I mean, kind of.
How many goblins are in town?
You gonna play with the book to find?
How many? How
Quite a
many
few.
ribbons worth are there in pages? He doesn't really do pages.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the goblin slave market and
I'm
say,
identifying your 100 gold piece amber for you as well.
and
Oh,
say
rip out goblin eyes.
this book
You are
will rip
not.
out your eyes.
Your alignment needs to
But
change.
I will give you 100 gold for each goblin willing to do it.
Your alignment needs to change.
I'm
right
being
now.
100% honest. It could be a way out of their current predicament.
Yeah, that makes it more lawful evil rather than just evil. I mean, you can just summon monsters, right? They don't need their eyes.
True.
You should do the thing that where you like just put it somewhere to see if someone will try and steal it, and then that person is a thief and they deserve it. And
That's
it
true.
should be easy to get it back since they'll be without eyeballs.
Screaming and blind, yeah.
I don't know how many creatures I can summon can read, or if it's just they just need to look at it.
You just leave it unattended. Well, they gotta read, yeah. Well, I don't know, actually. No. I mean, an identify spell would tell you for sure. Too bad you don't know where this book is in your inventory. Might be disguised as another book.
There's only one book in my inventory.
Oh yeah? What is it?
It's called Lame Spellbook.
You don't have a book in your bag of holding?
I'm looking at my bag of holding. There's one that's called Testament of Inara, which we just got.
Mhm.
And then Lame Spellbook.
Weird. You got a wand of magic missiles, right? What's right below that for you?
Wand of Magic Missiles. Oh. Pulls Treaties on Scrying. Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah.
That has been there a long time. I've just learned to ignore it.
You should give that one a read. I'm just going to ID it for you because basically the guy tells you about it.
Okay.
Anyway, I think we're done for tonight. All right, where do you guys think you're going?
You have one
next time?
more, Derek.
Do I have one more? What?
You got an identify.
He does. I believe. A few more.
I have a dagger in my backpack, and we picked that up at the same place we picked my cloak up, which the cloak never looked like magic.
Mhm.
Does the dagger identify?
So you're on the right track with that. I don't think that dagger's the dagger you think it is, though.
Oh, okay.
the person who picked one up like that was Basil. He's been carrying it around forever.
What did I pick up?
It is
Just
in your
go back to
inventory
playing
as
Warcraft. Don't worry about it.
small dagger.
Well, can we identify that?
Sure. Yeah. It does not detect as magical, but you are able to identify it's a dagger +3 with additional powers. Why don't you go ahead and give me another roll?
We got one more roll.
It provides a bonus of +1 dex to the wielder, and it has additional powers.
Next time.
A +3 dagger that gives you +1 dex. Nice.
Wow.
What else? Did we pick up anything else from that guy's room? Nothing
Maybe.
in there looked like magic, right?
I
Do
don't
I have to be
remember
using the
anymore,
dagger
Emma.
in combat to get the dex bonus, or can I just wield it on my belt?
No, you need to be using it.
Can I attach it to my bow?
No.
Fedwin would like to, with Dave's party money, try to buy more magic arrows of any variety.
How much did you say it was? Like,
I bought all the +3 ones that were available when that shop was up, but I don't remember what they were.
1,000 gold. What was that
But just
number?
any magic arrows at all, or place an order to say, hey, get us magic arrows.
That sort of magic is probably not too hard to place an order for anymore. A lot of weirder magic town's getting sketchy about.
Right.
I don't see any available right now, though. So yeah, you'll have to. Maybe
Where
Tigger can come back with a bunch.
Okay.
Just send him with some extra money.
Tigger is gonna go on like a 5-day 20,000 gold bender and die. We're never gonna see that money, Tigger, or that carpet. We didn't give you the carpet, did we?
No.
No.
I would like to point out that there is a Wand of Wonder available for sale for a mere 40,000 gold.
We didn't have that
We've
much.
already got one of those.
Hey,
How do
why
you
would
not
you
use it
stop
all the
at
time?
one, especially as a wild mage? Come on.
Do
Was
wield
told not
those.
to use it for
Where's
reasons.
your Wand of Wonder? I do see it there.
As long as you stand really far away from us when you're using it.
Because you listen to us about any of the other things we tell you not to do.
Dave's never screwed himself over with that.
No. I became permanently 18 inches tall.
It doesn't look like it does anything
We
scary.
don't even need a wand of
I
wonder.
rode
to
in
do
the cleric's backpack forever. Like I said, I permanently became 18 inches tall.
There's like no backfiery stuff in the list, at least.
What?
Oh,
You're looking at the wrong list then.
Well, it depends who the target of the spell is, too. Or target of the wand. You're right, if you're always using it on something bad. No, I mean, the one here is probably the 2E one, and Hackmaster might have a different list. The one you're seeing definitely isn't bad. Dave might have had not an exact normal Wand of Wonder, too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to open the book and find out, but I do believe Hackmaster has some variants. But the one you have is the one that it says, because you ID'd it, so.
Okay, I'm going to start using it then.
Hell yeah. Nothing makes me happier. You have a 50% chance to control the effect, I believe.
It says it's a 50% chance for me to use it as if I'm using any spell I know.
Oh, interesting.
I don't just get to choose a spell from the list.
Maybe I'll have to look into that.
I've got it right here. Due to the understanding of chaotic arcana, the wild mages have a 50% chance to control a Wand of Wonder. The mage must check each round and can only make one attempt per round, but if he succeeds, he can cast any single spell that he knows but need not have memorized. If he does succeed, he uses as many charges from the wand as the level of the spell.
Oh, okay. That's the drawback there, is it burns charges, but that's cool.
Yeah.
And I assume if you fail at your 50% chance, you just do something random with it.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. That now your job is to learn every spell ever.
That's true.
So that when you're in a bad spot, you can.
It doesn't say I need to
pull it
be
out of the
capable of casting the spell.
Well, you can't learn a spell that you're
You
not
can't learn a
capable
spell
of
that's too
casting.
high.